Hello, hello, hello. Oh, why didn't my little scene transition pop up there? I will fix that. All right, hello. Hello, we are back with Star Sector. Very, very cool. We're just gonna get right into it. It has been a couple days. Sorry about that. Yeah, I guess I just had a lot of stuff. I didn't really plan on taking. I called it a break. It was like 3 or 4 days. I wasn't planning on not streaming. It just kind of worked out that way. But because of that, because I was very, very busy, I slept until like I don't know, like 3 o'clock today. And then I caught up on some other work, and now I'm down to clown and have a fun, goofy time. Which means that oh, and this is the wrong save. Because I was messing around with some mods a little bit. So that was for a little bit of a, you got a little sneak peek there. Let me really put on our correct mods. Enable all. Okay, this should have everything. Okay, we should be fine. Alright, save. Now let's play. Sorry about that. Yeah, like I said, I was testing. So, I know I mentioned the other day that it'd be really cool if Star Sector had like a Twitch integration system, kind of like how Bannerlord Twitch integration does. So I thought, what would it take if I were to make that? Because I know I joke about it, but I am technically a programmer. So I thought, what would it take for me to make something like that? So I was just kind of messing around, looking at stuff, seeing how much work that would take. My God, I was way over my head. I went way over my head. That is a little bit out of my league. So yeah. I maybe I'll make something like that eventually. Maybe my free time, but definitely not anytime soon. So but that was just me messing around with console commands, trying to figure out how I could get that to work. But in the meantime, hey Lay, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. We have kind of substitute at least. We have the point reward, so you just have to do it manually, and then I'll just manually spawn it in. Instead of, oh, are you crashing? Oh, that's not good. Are you doing good, Lay? I hope you're doing good. Try to climb Mount Shadowverse? Yeah, I saw on Discord, it said you've been playing it a lot lately. Meta right now is not fun. Oof. I hate it when in the meta is like very grindy and not just kind of boring for a game. It's like I kind of like it sounds it meta is kind of I'm very mixed on because on the one hand I do like the idea that there's like a set way to do good at something. Tier 1 can attack your face for 2 damage. Isn't it like you have like 10 HP? That sounds like a lot if it can just like break through. Okay, so basically it attacks you and summons a shit. Jeez, that does not sound fun to fight against. Did they purposely put in like a broken deck, or has it been around for a while and people just kind of figured out that this is the way to play? Because it sounds like something that's new. Alright, please don't crash this time, I'm begging. There we go. What were we doing? It's just the meta changing? Oh, okay, I see. So it's not like a new card or anything. Right, new Aurora. Let's stash our things. Aside from that, are you doing good? I'm gonna throw it. I'll keep this, and I'll keep those volatiles. Just store all of these weapons that I don't need anymore. Some follower activate effects when they die. Stop that you need to banish them so they don't count as dying. Oh, okay. So banishment is different from killing the unit then. And it probably takes like a special thing to do that. Oh, you don't have a way to do that. It just kind of happens. It just... So you can't have it like a banish X on X's death. You have to just banish them some other way. That doesn't sound very fun to fight against, I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be completely honest. Hey, we do have access to the full military now. As well. Because... Well, essentially. Yep, yeah. We're commissioned, we have very high relations with these guys. The only thing is that we don't have access to the November Auxiliary yet, so we've got some more questing to do. So we have combat extraction from the Robot Queen. Very cool, very smug. You doing fine playing some Valorant? Heck yeah. Blizzard has not gotten back to me yet, so that's fun. I'll check my spam. I might have just missed it or something. Robo-wife, I know, right? Look at the smugness. Look at the smugness. Very cool. Gotta get that. I've considered, there is in fact fighter wings. I've considered having a fighter wing. Here, if we go here, where is it? Squadron manager, I believe. Wingcom management. Having a fighter wing of just all robots, because we can go here. We scroll down to right. Where are they? I know they were here earlier. Look at all the look at all the cool robo girls. Anyways. Very, very cool. There's also even more down here. But these are like named NPCs, I think. So I think it's a little different. But anyways, yeah, we are gonna probably buy some supplies, actually, because we are running a bit low. Luckily, we pay very low tariffs. Okay, so that's like a lot of supplies we just bought. Also gonna get fuel. Crew, I think we're fine for crew. We're fine for that. So those bounties we are going to do will pretty much pay for this excursion. And while we're up there, we're also going to try and do a little bit of exploration, see if we can find some cool things. And I guess if we're flying through the core areas, we could also do we could also get our fleet and trade some things as well. This is our current ship, though. We are currently flying a massive improvised explosive device. It's very, very cool. It also actually holds a lot of our fuel, surprisingly, which I'm very much a fan of. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the comm directory. Let's go to the USL, see if there's any contracts for a lot of money from an area we're gonna go through. Okay, so Tiger City we will be flying through, and Samara, that's a lot of money. These, okay. We also will be flying through Hybrasil. So let's do that as well. And then I could probably do one more contract. This is kind of not on the way. Zagan, Cibola, Tile. None of these are really on the way again. So we'll just stick with these, because I'm not trying to go for these deliveries. I'm just trying to get... Well, actually, no, we could, because we'll be going by the Peach Garden. I didn't realize that that's the angle it would take us, so we will actually take that one. We will actually take the same Mount Celestial Circle. So, we have a couple things. We have a couple kind of drop-offs to do on our way over there. So let's go to Accepted. Ooh, actually, I didn't realize Samara was that far out of the way. I guess we'll go Samara, Peach Garden, Hybrasil, and then we'll continue up here to these missions. I will say, the one thing I'm kind of worried about is that for the extraction mission, we might fail it just because we have to not only go to the extraction mission, we also have to come back. We also have to come back after the mission, which is going to take a while. That'll take at least, you know, probably 30 in-game days, so we're gonna have to be a bit fast with this. I know now doing all these deliveries, I thought of where we were on the map, and I thought we'd kind of just go through all these areas on our own. I didn't consider that we'd have to go out of our way, which is a bit of a bummer. We're gonna try and just cut through here. Okay, we can cut through there pretty fast, pretty easily. And we're actually gonna go, I guess we'll go for Peach Garden, and then we'll go, we'll head back down to Samara. I really wish that, if that, I always forget what they are. The highways, I'm actually calling them a highway, was going in the other direction, I would be very, very happy. It would have saved me a lot of time. But unfortunately, it doesn't appear that's the case. Alright, I'm gonna make a sharp right here. Try and kind of thread the needle between these guys. We're gonna have to go through a little bit of space here. We might take some ship damage. It is what it is. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really have a lot of time to spare, so we're gonna burn a little bit of extra supplies, kind of fixing those few new ships, but it should be alright. And again, these deliveries are what keeps us in business, because we only barely break even by doing the, hey, Iron. Pretty much. How do I put it? I was up until like 3 in the afternoon today. Well, no, okay, so actually, how do I put it? I was up very late, and then I probably went to bed at like 10 in the morning, and then I woke up, and then I did like a nap, and I kind of slept very poorly until like 3 in the afternoon-ish. I guess that's probably a better way to put what I did. And now I'm here. So my sleep schedule is just gone. It is non-existent, which is very fun. Out of curiosity, what can I buy here? Nothing that I especially want. Although a Fairy Eagle Cruiser sounds very cool. Huh. How are you doing, Iron? I hope you're doing good. We're just doing some deliveries, doing a little bit of... Wow, we do 6... I did not realize we cost 16 a day. Not anymore 14 battle. We have the 1, but not anymore. I did not realize we had this many, this much supply consumption. I might honestly just throw on efficiency overhaul just to reduce it by 20%. I mean, that'll be a big... That could help a lot. Like, look at a fleet. We cost like, what? It doesn't tell me how much I use per day. I guess I'd have to just... Alright, what does 16 times 31? Overhaul on every ship. I'm very much considering it now. Admittedly, I don't need all of these ships. I'll probably drop off some of them eventually, but we did get a couple of new ones. So I want to test those out, play with them a bit before maybe trying to trim down our fleet just a little bit, because we are a very big fleet. We are a very big fleet. We have a lot going for us. I also want to do a fight just so that I can use our very cool explosive boy. The man, the myth, the legend himself. The Prometheus IED. And then... So I mean, because I'm assuming, because with the Phaeton and the Dram, those were, I was able to recover because of my hull restoration perk, so I'm assuming the same applies to this ship. Other IBB bounties? I've never really done a lot of I can actually check for some right now. Doesn't look like there are any here. I have a few that I just haven't actually gone and done yet, but I really need to. Currently, we're kind of doing... We do have bounties that we need to complete for the UAF, but I got a little sidetracked. Yeah, exactly, the unique ships. I do want to fight them and get some really cool unique ships. I know there were the unique lashers. I mean, looking back at that first IBB bounty we tried, we would absolutely slaughter that man now. No, we're just dropping off. We're just dropping off a delivery here. We're not killing Tri-Tac right now. Maybe later, maybe eventually we will, but for now, we're just being a good old space trucker. Being the good Samaritans we are. I really want to go... I want to get enough money to... Well, first I want to unlock the November fleet. I want to unlock the November fleet because you guys said they have a super capital that lets me have like 30,000 whole or like cargo storage, which is beautiful. I love it. So I want to do that, but for that I need to get slightly higher relations with the Queen. So we have some bounties that we're gonna do for her. Yeah, we have a combat extract. We have bounty, combat extraction. We're gonna do the Queen's bounty first because I'm already at pretty good relations with the Robo Queen. Well, the pirate bounty, with the robot, I'm just gonna call her Robo Queen because it's like her name is like AER1A, I think, if I remember correctly. It's a bit of a long name. Robo Queen's catchier, anyways. But we've already got above 50 relation with her, so we can get their ships. We already looted it in ISO. The Doom Wagon. Oh, I'm taking the Doom Wagon. I'm flying it, and I'm ready to just go center stage of their fleet and just explode all over them. The great thing is that because I was kind of worried going into this playthrough, right? I was like, You know, if I'm still gonna want to put most of my perks in like officers or like or like industry and technology, that kind of thing, right? So I was like, well, then whatever ship I pilot's gonna be kind of crappy. It's not gonna have like a lot of the really good combat perks that I kind of need, right? But it turns out if I just fly a mobile IED, my ship doesn't have to have combat perks because I am the combat perk. All right, let's just hop right in. Let's just jump right into it. Let's also save. Because it's pirates, I'm very sure I'm going to win this. It's pirates. They aren't exactly what I would call a difficult enemy. Alright, let's leave. Did it say where exactly they were here? Just somewhere in the Gamma Sahara star system. Okay, well, that's kind of a pretty big, there's a lot to cover here, gonna be honest. I guess we can try checking out all the planets and hope they're just sensor bursts. Oh, I always forget that it'll just draw them right to me. Although if I'm bigger, well, I guess since they're a bounty, they'll come for me no matter what. In the meantime, I guess I'll just survey until they get to me. Let's survey. Alright, plentiful volatiles is pretty cool. I feel like, I guess, yeah, just do it often. I'll do it once we're done with this survey. I guess maybe last seed was just kind of bad because, like, we had, like, only, like, one world with plentiful volatiles, so this time we have, like, 5. We have... well, we did have that one really good system. But aside from that, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're just having a much better... Okay, is it over here? No. Oh, you know what it is? There's probably a pirate base in this system. Oh, wait, no, I know there is, because I have that extraction bounty, and I think that's actually for this system. Because it's a binary star. So they're probably at that base. Explore the ruins. Do I want any of these? A Hecate or a Dram? I don't want either. Let's just salvage. And that's a lot of food. I don't need that many. I don't need that much food. Interesting. Huh. I wonder... This could actually be really good if it reduces the damage I take from being in hyperspace. Or the combat readiness in hyperspace. That would be really nice. That'd actually be super nice. And we'll just take all of it. We just emptied our cargo hold, so we can hold all the food. Let's leave. And I guess let's go up this way. If I S-mod it, I get... Ooh, I might just have to do that then. Because, honestly, getting to just avoid the storms and not have to worry about that would be so nice. It does seem like kind of a pain, though. The S... Well, although, I mean, we just used all of our S-mod XP, unfortunately. I guess we could switch it out. Okay. So there's a thing here. Let's turn that off. Let's go do a military operation. Let's launch a raid. Let's do the extraction and also grab some supplies. Alright, it's pirates. I don't care. Alright. Did I lose? Oh, okay. I thought, did I lose 51 Marines? I did? Holy cow, that is a lot. I guess I didn't realize how good the perk that reduces Marine casualties really is, because I'm not running that right now. But damn. Okay, why is it still... Wait, oh, am I supposed to destroy the base? Is that it? Gamma Sahara, no? So I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I guess they've got to be over here. I don't know why that's still... Oh, I guess maybe because the quest isn't technically complete yet. So it'll just stay like that, maybe? Okay, are you the one I need to kill? Can one of you be the person I need to kill? I'm begging. There's so many people here. And none of them are the one I want to fight. Also, how's the fleet looking? Fleet's looking fine. I don't know why our consumption is so high. Come on. Okay, are you the one I need to fight? Finally. Alright, let's also save real fast, so I don't have to do all of... Well, I guess I could go back a save and just do that all really quick, but nah. Alright, so the only thing I guess I could be worried about is this Dread Battle Wagon. Let's see. It is just a bunch of missiles and ballistics put on a ship. I mean, good for them, I guess. Let's do this. And the rest is pretty easy. Although this looks kind of cool. The Renegade? That looks pretty cool. I like that. Alright, let's continue. Man, actually, we're not at max deployment. That is interesting, because normally we have really high deployment. So there's the comm relay there. We're gonna go for that comm relay for sure. So how are we gonna do this? I think what we're gonna do, we have you, Proto Heavy Cruiser. I'm thinking what we're gonna do. First off, we're gonna drop the 3 calibers. These guys' job is to get the comm relay. These guys' job is to get on the comm relay and hold it. Because that is what they are very good at. They're very, very tanky. Okay, next we have a Rillaroo, which I do like. And then we also have an Isonoria. So if we're thinking carriers, we have a couple of them. The IBB you're fighting as one. Wait, that's that sounds horrifying, Iron. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like a horrifying IBB to fight. Good luck with that. But my God, I am not envious. Okay, so we have Proto Cruiser, Proto V2. That's a Rillaroo. That's an Inazuma. And that's a Senryaja. So what we can do, and there's also this guy down here. Forgot about this guy. The meta, okay. So let's do an Isonoria, Bomber Carrier, Elite Carrier, and then let's give them an escort each. So we have a Rillaroo. What is that? Why is the peak performance low? Is it... Oh, because I didn't build in heavy armor, so I'm not sure why it's not doing good. And let's give them an escort each. Let's give them... Okay, if I take this off, I can fit in an elite light cruiser or the prototype V2. Let's do the prototype V2. I want to see that in action. And then once we get this bad boy, we'll move on. So you, I want going here. I want you going here. I want you going here. Look, as you can see, we have now finally put all of our story mods into action. You killed it already? Oh, really? That still sounds pretty tough, though. Give yourself credit for that. That was a good fight. Alright, that's a cruiser. Carrier. Okay. So, oh, because this guy has his debuffs, I see. Okay, Inazuma. I forget, do I make the carriers follow... I want to make the carrier... No, I want to make these guys follow the carriers, because otherwise the carriers will go too fast. Alright. Oh wait, so no, not this. I want you to guard this guy, and you take this jammer, and then I'll move you later. Okay, I want these 2 carriers to kind of go and chill, like, right here. Let's do this. And then once we get a little bit more deployment points, I will throw out my man, the big guy himself. The Cryo Sleeper Guardian, 9 of those. Really? I don't remember, like, the Cryo... Well, I guess because there's only 1 of them. I was like, I don't remember the Cryo Sleeper Guardians being all that bad. But if there's 9 of them, that's kind of tough. Especially because they have good armor, and they're, like, one of the few domain ships to have shields, if I remember correctly. Alright, so let's see. They have that. They're going for that comm relay. I figured they would. They have... yeah, I need to get that comm relay. I think maybe I need to sub out these caliber classes for a different group of destroyer. Yeah, what's up, Schuber? Yeah, I just had a lot of work kind of near the end of last week, so I just didn't have time to stream, unfortunately. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think we might need to swap out the caliber class with something a little fast. Oh, because it's like, it's not as fast, right? But once it actually gets on the point, it is able to hold it for a very long time. Because they're very tanky. But it, you know, it gives them that opportunity to kind of get that initial amount of guys out, which I dislike. Okay, got over here. We have our escorts. Those are doing fine. None of them with more remnant. Oh, I forgot about the remnants would be in there as well. And Radiance. Jeez, Iron. But you said just 2 volleys of semi-briefs did it? That's pretty good. The 4x speed up mod and 2x speed combat. Oh, 100% Schubert. I have it installed right now and it is so nice. It is so nice. Alright, what we are gonna do, we are gonna send in... Trying to make sure I'm doing this right. Did I ever outfit this guy? We could send out this guy if we wanted to. Yeah, going through big spaces with a 4x is so nice. Alright, we're gonna send out... Okay, we have 30... So can I do this and this? I can. Alright, so what we're gonna do... You... Actually, going there and guarding is fine. I'm gonna swing around the side and just ram them from here. Okay, let's do this. Alright. So we're gonna have to go all the way around. But I think we can do this. I know, real ramming hours, I know. The big thing... Okay, I'm gonna have to go, like, all the way around. Because I don't want to get too close to my own guys, because I have a very big explosion radius, right? I have a massive explosion radius. And if I am too close to my own guys, I will have them get caught in the blast, and I don't want that. So we're gonna go this way. Oh, I wish I could zoom out even more. I want to see the whole battlefield. I want to see the whole battlefield, not whatever this... Not this little thing. Oh, is this guy coming for me? Is this guy coming for me? No! Get away! Okay, no, he's turning away to fight the other guys. He's turning away to fight other guys. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I'm so slow, though. I'm so slow. I really need to find... Are there anything that increases my speed? Okay. Okay. Oh, you're fine. I got a little concerned about combat readiness. So, I'm thinking I should aim for, like, maybe, like, this guy right here, the Barbarian, and that'll kind of hit them at the center, right? So let's go forward a little bit more. And then I think now is when we turn in. And, oh, but those are my guys. They're still way too close. They're still way too close. Okay, if I'm, like, I'm in the back, maybe, like, right here. I think if I get this guy, I won't blow up my own men. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, wait, but they're charging even closer. Alright, no, these guys are charging I'm gonna wait till they send out the other ships. Maybe should I wait till they send out the other ships? No, I can get so many of them right now, though. Oh, but they're so close to my guys. Did the battle wagon die? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh. I mean, alright. I'm gonna order these. Let's get rid of this waypoint. Let's have these guys kind of fall back a little bit. Just go back a little bit. In preparation for this. Alright, just fall back. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Alright, and now it's Thuron. And now, by the light of Lud. Let me why am I not triggering? Why am I not triggering? The light of Lud, it is here for you. I don't know if I don't know if I got the explosion off or not. Hey Z, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. We are just doing a little goofing around in Star Sector. Okay. Let's get rid of this rally point. Oh, they really just took on all of that, huh? I think it did. It's hard to tell when I zoom out really far. It is kind of hard to tell when I zoom out really far. Okay. I want all the calibers getting back on this. These guys are doing fine. Yeah, I think you're right. They're just kind of they got really spread out. They did get really spread out. I should have gone a little sooner. I guess I could have tried to go down a little bit more, maybe not go for the one capital. Just get more cruisers. Either way, it went pretty well, I think. Alright, now we're getting back the other points. Oh, you're taking hull damage. You should be fine. You should be fine. Okay, I'll have you retreat then. I'll have you retreat. Oh, no, there it is. The Infernus, the battle wagon. It wasn't dead. It wasn't dead, Iron. You lied. How could you? How are we doing on points? We can throw in... I want to get in with the Altgrave. I want to get in with the Altgrave, so we're just going to need to wait a little bit longer until we get the points. I am not playing with Blackrock. That's another that's a faction mod, I believe. I don't think we're playing with that. Yeah, no, we're not. We're not. It was spawning for... Oh, it's all good, Iron. It's all good. I think it was... They had 3 capitals. I think it was the... I can't remember what the third capital was, but that was the one we killed. And that was the one that died, and then we got the Renegade with the Prometheus, and now the Battle Wagon's right here. No, you're good. You're good. Now, I think after... I'm having a lot of fun with all of the mods here, and we'll be doing this for a while. Probably another couple months or so. Or maybe not a couple months, maybe like another couple weeks. But then we're really, really, really going to go and, what do you put it? We're going to put in a lot of faction mods after that. I want the challenge. Why is the bomber not flying out? I don't know why the bomber doesn't fly out. It just kind of stays there. Do I have to, like, manually mark anything for the bomber? Is that how that works? Because I've never really tried that. Like, do I have to manually mark this guy with the carrier to have it fly out? It would make sense if that... It would kind of make sense. I feel like I remember something like that happening at some point, but I can't be sure. Okay, admittedly, we have these guys over here. We have a lot of big ships. We have a lot of big ships. Flies out. Maybe this isn't our main Isenoria. This is one we just looted, so it's got some D mods, and I just threw a random admiral on there, and that might be the issue. That might be the issue, yeah. When other capital on the screen. Oh, so maybe it just isn't in range of this capital yet. Okay, let's get the Altgrave in, and I'm gonna fly that personally. I want to fly this. Because I really like the Altgrave. It's very cool. It's a capital killer. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, so it's probably just not in range of the capital yet. We can throw in... Can't throw in anyone else yet, unfortunately. It's not going to have to kill destroyers. Okay. And then... We should be fine. I think these 4 are more than enough to hold back this, at least until my reinforcements get in. Hey, Akachans, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. We are just having a little fun in Star Sector. Alright. It looks like I was a little bit late to the party there, but that's alright. Yeah, I was just flying. Because I was in the Prometheus, right? So I had to get out of the Prometheus, which takes the escape pod. So it's kind of a weird... It's not like a weird system. It makes sense as a system. Oh, what? Why did I do that? Ah. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought I like, from a habit of the phase ship. from a habit of the phase ship, I was pressing right click to phase out, but I just lowered my shields and took a Reaper to the face. I was like, I'm gonna phase out and avoid this torpedo and it's gonna be super cool, and I just opened myself up. Ah, that hurt. Well, there goes the alt grave. You declare with Mosquito? Good, Akachans, they deserve it. I like to think that all things can provide some value in this beautiful world we live, but mosquitoes are the one exception. I'm gonna send it to. I'm gonna send in one of our smaller carriers and then an escort for it. I think we need numbers right now more than anything, because they have a lot of ships on us. Oh, these two are doing a pretty good job at keeping the battle wagon occupied. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, you're kind of high on flux. I'll send the Izanori on the battle wagon. The Rillaroo is kind of just hanging on over here. I'm gonna get rid of this defend on the center jammer. I don't care about the center jammer anymore. Let's try and get over to the battle wagon so that way we can give these two guys up here a little bit of breathing room. Bring Cherry Vanguard. Which one's Cherry Vanguard again? That is... which one? I believe that's one of the ones you named, right? That's Don't Stop Until C. They might already be out there. I've deployed most of our ships. Super Capital. I don't have that yet, unfortunately, but that's what we're working on unlocking. We're working on unlocking the Super Capitals. We're doing bounties right now for that. 30k hauler. Yeah, that's what I want to get. That's why we're doing this for the Queen, so that she likes me. I just want it so that I can go and explore and never need to worry about anything ever again, because 30k hauling sounds so nice. On Mosquito, really? I mean, I could see that happening, and like, I understand that they play a role in the ecosystem. I admit, see, but man, do I hate them. Man, do I despise those little beings. I understand they are very important food for everything else above them in the food chain, but man, they cause disease, they suck my blood. Do you know how much blood costs? You can go donate, you know, if you go and donate blood, that's like a whole big ordeal. They gotta get like trained doctors and everything to take it out. Like, that costs money to get your blood taken, but mosquitoes, they just do that for free. There's no way that meets OSHA standards. Yeah, in this case, mosquitoes are okay, because they're my little mosquitoes of a fighter. Although, yeah, admittedly, I think that the reason because I think the reason mosquitoes are especially bad is because they transfer malaria, right? Which is why they have, like, which is, like, I think, isn't malaria, like, the deadliest disease of all time? Like, more than the Black Death? If I remember correctly, like, it's a pretty big issue. It's a pretty nasty thing. Okay. I want you to go actually help and fight the battle wagon. You guard this man. Those guys are doing fine. Wait, I remember I saw a stat or something when it was like, because I think it was when I was in world history class, right? And we were talking about, it was like, we got to like Europe and with the Black Death, and we were talking about it, and the professor's like, so it was like, this is pretty dangerous, right? We were like, yeah, you know, killed like a third to half of Europe, that's a lot. And she was like, yeah, well, you know, malaria has killed even more people, and it's still around today. And I just thought that was horrifying. Dominator build? Ooh. Tell me. Is it a safety override Dominator build, or is it, what is it? Because Dominators are pretty cool. I do like them. They're very beefy boys. Your least favorite encounter was when you open the door, see a pretty big nasty centipede. I literally opened my balcony today, Z. I opened my balcony to go step outside, and I just walked face first into a spider web with a massive spider on it. I flicked it off, and I screamed, and I closed the door, and I have not gone back outside since. The bugs here are built different in a way that scares me. Yeah, dengue and malaria, Agachans. It is terrifying. Okay, holy crap, that battle wagon is not dying. It has taken a ton of punishment. Alright, there we go. Finally. Okay, finally killed them all. Slap 2 Devastator on the 2 large mounts and shove as much armor you have the PD and Shredder of ammo. Interesting. Got your heavy duty boot. That's how you gotta do it. I've just given up control of my balcony. I actually checked through the window. There's like 3 of them out there right now. So I've lost the war. And you know what? I don't regret it. I don't regret it. Alright, I don't care about those. I'll pursue with, is this guy, because they might have somebody I need to kill. Let's recover. Recover the ships. Yeah, gonna need, exactly. I don't have a mods list command, Akachens, I'm sorry, but what I do have is, on the Twitter, I have listed all the mods we're currently running. So, another opportunity for me to shill the Twitter. It's probably like the 3rd or 4th tweet down at this point. I'll pin it after the stream, but that you can check there and that'll have all the mods we're currently running. Maglam, no, I don't want a death barge. I wanted the battle wagon if I could find it. It doesn't look like we're gonna get it, unfortunately. Big UAF boy. I like the UAF. How are you doing, Cloudbird? I hope you're doing good. Why Twitter? Twitter, you know, I don't know, honestly. What's your opinion on the UF Daka Daka crab? I'm not sure what that is. Which one is the Daka Daka crab? The only Daka Daka crab I know is the KNG 000, I believe, from Mech Warrior. But I do like Daka Daka. So if there's a ship I have yet to find, I'm very intrigued. 3 also. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. I'll try and buy it. We haven't unlocked a November Auxiliary yet, so if it's one of those ships, then we haven't been able to get it. That's what we're trying to do right now by doing some of these bounties. Venom, I don't want a Venom. The why Twitter Z, I honestly couldn't tell you. I mean, I guess it's probably like 2 years old now. When did I make the Twitter? I feel like I made it a while ago, before Elon bought it and it became what it is today. It's basically 16 forward guns condensed on the side. I do like the sound of that, I'm gonna be honest. That does sound very nice. That does sound very nice indeed. 37 days, or do I want to do the target? How long does it take to get back? 47. If I divide that in 2, I think I can do this. How's your reputation with Queen? We're at 45 right now. We just got up to 45, so 1 more quest and we'll be good. And then the robot here is at like 52, I think. So we can buy stuff from her. We can buy stuff from her, luckily. That's also safe, because that was a pretty big fight. Let's jump to hyperspace. But yeah, we're trying to unlock November Auxiliary, and then we'll do some exploring. Because I wanna find a place for us to set down our colonies. No shield but reactive armor. Really? Crumbles to AA lasers. Okay. That does sound like something I'd be interested in, because I do like, because currently we're kind of, I think we're kind of using brawlers in a or calibers in a similar role. So kind of what you're describing, Cloudbirdie. But they're obviously not very fast, and they don't have quite as much Daka on them. That's kind of what that's kind of a similar role, I think. Quest ship Radiant Alpha Core Agachons. Okay, when I get a Radiant, I will put that loadout on, but I cannot spawn in a Radiant for just 100 channel points. Otherwise, the game becomes too easy. Although I do know where we can find a Radiant. I do know where we can find a Radiant, so maybe we'll do that. It's an XP hole like the Raffle Carrier. Which one is the Raffle Carrier? I'm still very new to UAF, Cloudbirdie, so I don't quite know all the nicknames. I apologize. Alright, how are we doing on combat readiness? I'll wait like 2 more days, because all we have left, we're not gonna wait for this guy to come back, and then I think the Altgrave, oh, the Altgrave's actually 2 more days as well. And then we might be able to make it back in time. Carry with the big bomber. Oh, yeah, the Isenoria. We have a couple of those. I like them. I like them. They're very fun. Why is it every time we go into a system for a bounty, it's just absolutely massive? Okay, I'm not seeing any worlds here that I like. We'll do a sensor burst, try and get the pirates to come to us at the very least. Just kill Radiant and hoping Prey get that ship. We'll give it a try. They're right next to the UAF, next to Aoi. There's a 5 plasma cannons or bust. That is a lot of plasma cannons. Oh wait, this is an IBB bounty. This is not something that I was looking for. This is the one I'm looking for, but which one is it? This guy? Is it Blaze Rex? Oh no, 100%. The Radiants are so good in Vanilla Cloud. We got one last Vanilla run and it absolutely slaughtered. Spawn account. Okay, Z. What is your capital that you choose? What have you chosen? Rillaroo 2. Alright, let's do it. List ships, because ship list, I think. Ships list. Help. List ships. I always forget what it is. Here it is. List ships. Tactical saves. Okay, it's November Riller. Oh, okay. Is that a super capital? Because I will spawn it in, but I'm not gonna. I've made a personal rule. I'm not gonna use any super capitals until we unlock the actual super capitals. But I will spawn it in for you. So let me just make sure it's the right one. Okay. So it is. You said Rillaroo 2. Let me make sure I can find the right one. Those are defenses, Rillaroo class. This is not the one then. It's not the regular Rillaroo. There are 2 unique capital ships. Oh, I'm gonna go for it, Iron. Whether or not we get it is gonna be tough. It's a normal capital. Okay. So that's a regular Rillaroo, so that's not the one I think you want. Let's try and find Rillaroo 2 if I can. It's gonna be here somewhere. That's a Ryzen 2. Now Super Capital loose coordinate his progression. Okay, then that's fine. I mean, I guess I can't use it in this fight because it doesn't spawn in. They don't spawn in with any weapons, and I don't have any currently. Okay, is it this one? Rillaroo 2 SP class? I want to make sure it's the right one. It says Rillaroo 2, so I think that's the one you're talking about. Yep. All right, let's do it. Spawn ship. UAF _ AI _ Rillaroo. Spawn ship. I always mess up the commands. I always mess it up. SP is basically just November. I see. Okay. Alright. Actually, let's just do a little bit easier. Spawn ship. What do you mean no such... What do you mean no such command? Okay, help. It's add ship, isn't it? It's add ship. I don't know, in my head, I'm like thinking it's spawn ship. It's not. Add ship. I apologize, I'm still getting used to the command console. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Cloudbirdie. I really appreciate it. Thank you for putting up with my struggling to use the console commands. I hope you're having a good time. Alright. Whatever time this is the charm. _ AI _ Rillaroo. Please. There we go. Finally got there. Aries Charlotte better than Rillaroo 2. Those sound like fighting words, Akachans, and I would one day like to understand them. I want to take a look at this ship. I want to take a look at it. Oh, thank you so much for gifting subs. Thank you, Cloudbirdie. I appreciate it. And if you were gifted a sub by Cloudbirdie, please thank them. Tempting to add a capital? You're always allowed... Hey, if you have the points, you're allowed to do whatever you want. That's why I put the point rewards in. I put the point rewards in for a reason. I knew this would happen. Alright, so what do we got here? We have some large hybrids, a medium universal. Large universal hard points is very fun. I could just try to outfit it right now. Name a ship? Alright, what do you want to name? What ship do you want to name, Cloudbirdie? What ship do you want to name? And I guess, actually, if you spawn in a ship, I think it's fair that you get to name it. So, Z, if you would like to name the Rillaroo that you just spawned in, feel free to let me know. There's a baller name you want to use? Hit me with it, hit me with it. As long as it's not a ship that's already been named by another person. It is a tiny shield arc. 150. Ooh, it is kind of small. We could throw in, I think extended shields could help. Extended shields could help with that. I mean, we could try throwing on... If we really want to use it, if we really want to use it. You dub it Reveille. Interesting. It's a name, in-game name. Oh, really? Vacuum sealed hamburger. I like that, birdie. Alright, let's name this one first. We are naming it the Box Reveille. BOX. Revel. Or Rev. I cannot spell to save my life. Reviel, sorry. EL. Alright, now which ship do you want to name, Cloudbirdie? We have quite a few you can choose from. Switch to the fleet screen so you get a better view. Any of these, as long as it's not previously named, you can choose to name yourself. You turn meteors into a massive energy weapon. Really? I feel like UAF has pretty... Well, I feel like flux management's a bit tough with the UAF, so would that work for a... What do you call it? Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for the subscription, Akachans! I really appreciate it! Thank you, thank you! I really appreciate that. You guys are way too kind to me, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I completely lost and thought what I was gonna do. Time to kill. You learned that name from a Tool song, and it's become a staple for your in-game name conventions ever since. Nice. I like that. Time to grind channel points. There you go. The November grade ships have the flux issue somewhat mitigated, but it's something you have to navigate around. Okay, I see, Schuber. I see. Your turn. Oh, I like that, Z. I like that. What I will do is I will name the IED ship the Vacuum Sealed Hamburger because I very much like it. I very much like this name. You pick the Fury if you got one, but you're thinking? Okay. Let's... I'll give you some time to think while I stretch real fast. The IED? Alright, yeah. I think so. I think I really like the IED. I really like the IED. Alright. Vacuum. How the hell do I spell vacuum? Sealed. And then hamburger I know how to spell. Hamburger. Okay. I spelled vacuum wrong. Vacuum. Wait, how do I spell vacuum? Hold on. At this bounty, you'll redeem spawn in the ship. Ooh, hell yeah, Iron. Isn't she already piloting one of the ships? She's on the carrier. Alright, vacuum. Okay. That's how you spell it. What the heck? I'm so sorry that this is so hard for me. Vacuum sealed hamburger. It's not letting me fit it, so I'm gonna... Oh, I bet if I remove the prefix, it'll fit. Vacuum sealed hamburger. There we go. Don't make me spell it wrong. I looked it up. This is what Google told me was the right spelling. Amazon.com. VACUUM. Vacuum Science Direct Journal. An international rapid publication. Oh, wait. The best vacuum cleaners, according to the New York Times for 2023, is spelled VACUUM. I have learned how to spell now. S-mod heavy armor. We are gonna S-mod it, and we're currently using the XP mod for the XP mod in game that makes it to where the ships earn XP that they can then use to build story mods in. And we just got this. We just got this guy, so we need to get a couple more kills first. We already have. Luckily, we already have unstable injector. We can at least fit these on without S mods. Okay, let's do this bounty now. Let's do this bounty. I'm excited. Actually, and we will. I guess we can try. We can try outfitting this just with whatever we have. Mining blaster? Just with whatever we have. And if we really need to throw it in, we will. It's gonna be jank as all hell, but... Okay. How to proceed. Hey, Rodriguez, how's it going? I checked Kingdom Rush, by the way, Rodriguez. I checked Kingdom... Yeah, that's probably for the best. Edge Runner? We'll do that. Spearhead. Standard or tactical. I kind of like Edge Runner because that was a fun anime, so we're gonna go with that. We'll do a proper build once we get back to port. If you happen to have an unnamed female officer, yeah, sure. Well, we have a bunch of just random officers. The only one we have a few that have named. We have Mihle Chalaj, we have Aruna Scarlet. And I believe that's all of our named ones. We also have a couple that are actually unassigned right now. Don't shoot me, Rodriguez. I'm begging you. Special each IB bounties. Interesting. Let me see. Okay, so this is Blaze Rex. Let me see if I have that IBB bounty. There he is, right here. Okay. So do I have any info on the ships at all, or is it just that I know they exist? Tactical save? Oh, that's probably a good point. Tactical save. It's been a hot second. Alright. And you said they have special descriptions? I think we can win this. I have a pretty good feeling about this. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is that hammerhead. But I wanted a hammerhead anyways, so... Raptor from the IBB. Okay. Checking the fleets. I think we're good to go. I mean, we have a pretty beefy fleet. Name an officer. All right, Cloud Birdie. Let's do that right before we get in there. So yeah, are there any of the female officers here besides Verena Scarlet who you liking? Freya Suzuki. Is there any specific one you want, or is there... I wish I knew how to like change the photos for these guys. I think there's a mod that does it, but I don't know who it is. You let me pick? All right, we'll do... I want to use an I want to do an officer I use a lot. Let's do... We'll rename you, because you're a pretty good officer, and I put you in fairly often. I want to make sure you get in combat. No, Rodriguez, don't shoot. Freya Suzuki. Let me just make sure I spelled that right. There we go. All right, confirm. All right. Actually, I should probably put you on this guy instead. Okay. There we go. And yeah, if it really comes down to it, I can throw in this ship with Varuna on it. But other than that, Rod, he's here to... Oh, is that what that one on the far right is? I've seen that. I thought that was the railgun ship. But I've also seen a ship that has all rods. All right. So we saved. We're good to go. Oh, I'm nervous, but let's do this. Let's do this. All right. There's some nice ships you got there. It would be a shame if something were to happen to them. So, durable engines and deadly. That's not terrible, though. Wait, level 10? Does this man have every single skill? Oh, great. Okay. What ship does he fly? Probably the big one. Probably the big one. All right. But still, durable engines is kind of annoying, but not terrible. Deadly is kind of annoying, but not terrible. He could have more good buffs, so I'm fine. Rivers in the Desert. Ooh, that's a good one, Iron. I've never actually played a Persona game, but I think I've listened to the entirety of the Persona 5 soundtrack because it's just that good. Decide not to follow your sleep schedule. I did decide not to follow a sleep schedule, Rodriguez, because I had one and then I've lost it. Okay. Do I get any info on what he's got? Integrated target unit, and Flux Disruptor. He said the Raptor. That's a MOA. Which one is the Raptor? That's a champion. That's a Griffin, Eagle, Raptor. Oh, so he's in this one. Raptor's a flagship. It's the red modified Falcon. What about Kingdom Rush? I will probably be getting Kingdom Rush, Rodriguez. I'm still not sure if I want to get all of them or just the first one, because the first one's pretty cheap, but altogether they're kind of expensive, even on sale. Take no prisoners so you can have her. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Okay, can it take no prisoner be added to existing games? Can it be added to existing games? Because if so, I might just throw that on real fast. I kind of don't want to give up this good of an officer. They can. All right, guys, if we're gonna do is we just saved, so this is fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put take no prisoners on because I want to add it in really fast just to be safe. We're gonna go to Star Sector and create a duplicate game just to make sure. Which save is the one I was just on? Probably this one because it's the most recent. C, Control V. Just have a copy in case this does mess it up. And then let's go to, sorry about the black screen. Sorry about the black screen. Oh, this is the perfect time for me to throw up. Well, actually, I don't have a mic on that screen, so it won't show, unfortunately. Take no prisoner is, where is it? What kind of mod is it? It's not under miscellaneous. Utility, probably, I'd assume. No. I gotta be under faction. What is a capital? A capital is like a really big ship, Rodriguez. It's the biggest class you can get in the base game. So it's very, very cool. Actually, Star Sector, take no prisoners. And it'll just be faster than searching the mod index. Alright. Download. Oh god, download off Internet Explorer. Ship types, yeah, ship types, yeah, sorry, I'm not very good at explaining. There are, Star Sector, as you know, is a game, which has ships of various sizes and inclinations, and the biggest one is the Capital class. Now, we are actually running a mod here, which has this thing called Super Capitals, from the UAF. Which is, we haven't gotten yet, but I'm very excited to mess around with when we can. We're actually currently working towards those, or towards getting one by building, whatchamacallit, by building relations with people. That from Internet Explorer is just to troll you? Oh, thank God. It did let me download it from Firefox. All right, I've got it in. Where is it? Take no prisoners, throw it on. That's fine. I don't have to update the game version. Alright, let's play, and hopefully this doesn't crash and burn. Time to farm some points. That's all good, Rodriguez. That's all good. We've had a couple of people spawn in capitals, and they're very fun and cool to play with. You know, if I can get, like, really good officers with this, then I'm gonna be very, very happy. Now, let's hope the game doesn't crash on us right now, because it does crash sometimes. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Alright, and now, is it going to load? Is it going to load? Perhaps, potentially, maybe. I'm begging, I'm pleading, I'm asking you kindly. The loading bar, as you can see, is right there. We go. Alright, load game. It's going to be mod compatibility warning. Let's just try it anyways. Should work. Because it can be added into mid-game. And did we make it? Woo! Alright. We made it in. Alright, let's fight this man. Let me just make sure. I believe we did save all those changes. Thank goodness. I'd been so sad if we had to do that again. Alright. Cut the comm link. Continue. And I guess we just do the fight now. You want to test something? Rodriguez, I will, alright. I will spawn you after the fight, Rodriguez. I'm sorry. But I will remember it. I will remember that. Unfortunately, we're not carrying any, we don't have the weapons to outfit a ship right now. We have just like random assortment and we kind of just put all of them on this guy. So we don't have the weapons to outfit your ship anyways, but we will, I promise, after this. All right, so this is the Falcon we need to get rid of then. Interesting. That is an interesting Falcon. Okay. I kind of like the look of that, honestly. What's the speed? Where's the speed on this bad boy? 95. That's fast for a Falcon. I will. We will kill. I promise. I will remember. I'm very bad at remembering. You guys know this, but this time I will. I promise. All right. So the big thing here is we need to prevent him from getting his guys out and in the fight, right? So what I'm thinking is we take control. We definitely need this comm relay right here, comm relay beta. If we Delta Jammer, sensor jammer to Delta is basically a given for us. The Navu Gamma, maybe not. 208, yeah, we got 208 to deploy, so we've got some wiggle room. So what I'm imagining is if we send all of our guys to bum rush here, fight around this area right here for the most part, and then eventually I'll be able to send the Prometheus go around back and then come in like that. And then if we can get all three of these points here, it will be golden. If we can just get the Comrie and the sensor jammer, we'll still be pretty good. Use the Leora? Yeah. That's this one right now. That's an Akazumi. Leora. I'll send the Leora out to get the comm relay first. And then probably, how fast is this guy? Top speed 90, top speed 122, actually. Okay. This guy's unfortunately having a rough time. We're not going to throw him in just yet. Let's do... Okay. Now the question is, do we want to go in with our carriers first or our non-carriers first? And that is really the question, indeed. Because we don't... I feel like we should save the carriers. Well, if we go in with the carriers now, we can overwhelm him, right? So if we go in with, like, an Izanoria here, a Legion here, and another Izanoria. And then... If we do this, and then 1, 2, 3, or we can even do 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, like that, and get a lot of ships out there and still have 2 carriers. Non-carrier. I think we need to get... I want to get at least one Izanoria, and I think because our Legion is enough of a brawler, it's kind of fine to have in. But our smaller carriers, like the Bomber Carrier, the Elite Carrier, the AS, and the Fenris, we're going to keep in the back. Yeah, we'll probably deploy the Exoria and the Fenris. And we'll retreat the Leora once it takes the point, because I don't want it to stay on the field for too long, because I don't know how well it'll last long term. All right, let's deploy this, and then all right. So first off, where's the Leora? 100% beeline for that column relay. Okay, next is I'm actually gonna send these 3, the Calibers, right for this nav relay, because they could brawl around here. They can brawl around and do a pretty good job of fighting him off. I'm gonna send the Inazuma. I'm just gonna send him over to the center jammer, and then I'll have him come back this way. And then we have... I want you... Oh, crap. This is the wrong carrier. This is the carrier with the D-mods on it. I didn't want that one out. Ah, I forgot about that. All right, I'm gonna have this guy escort this guy, and then I'm gonna have you and you... want to get, like, right over here. All right, let's watch this happen. And then, if possible, I'll send out... Once the Leora gets up and takes the comm relay, I'll send them forward as well. So I'll have them take this and then try and get that one up here. Actually, no, I'm going to have them stay here and defend it, because I really don't want to give them a chance to get the comm relay, even if it means they get the nav buoy. Alright, yeah, they're already at that... Yeah, they're already over there. Okay, it's okay. comm relay. We're at... Okay. So, how do we want to play this? We could do the bomber carrier, which is currently carrying the close range cataphracts, which I think will do really well here. So we're going to deploy this guy. Also deploy the Fenris in a sec here. Admittedly, this guy is really expensive. This guy is really expensive. I'm going to keep him here until I get my until I get these escorts up here. Interesting that they're actually moving more for over here. I kind of thought they would go for the comm relay. It doesn't... What are their deployment points? Interesting. So they're at lower deployment points, but they're not going for the comm relay. Huh. That is interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have you follow this guy. Alright, for now... Actually, I guess going in here is a... I completely forgot that this ship did that. I completely forgot what this ship did. Okay, no. Now they're going over there. I forgot that this ship was the funny one. Alright, I want you to defend here. You guys go there, that's fine. You guys fight out over there. Alright, how are you already injured? What's going on here, bud? Okay, we have another 18 deployment points. I could throw myself in. I could throw myself in and try and go around and blast this guy in the side. Oh, I'm not sure if I should deploy it yet. Some Abyssal Help battle music? Ooh, I do like it, I do like it. Okay. Okay, we're definitely gonna recall this guy. We're gonna recall him once he secures here. I'm not sure if I should wait. I mean, we have all of our guys over here. I think these guys will die, so I think I can wait. What I could do, I could go up here, sacrifice the calibers, and just blow these guys up as I get them. Like, I'll have the calibers kind of act as a shield, and they'll probably get caught in the blast, but it might be worth it. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till they deploy the, big capital. Yeah, let's wait, let's wait. We have 18, I'll let the calibers keep fighting it out. I'll let Ox... I wanna see how we're doing down here. Oh, it has the teleport. I was wondering why it was doing so bad. It's because it can get behind him. Alright, how are we doing over here? Hey, this guy's dying. We're doing a pretty good job over here. We're doing a pretty good job. Okay, that's the Excalibur class gone. Hey, Burnt, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Alright, you really need to actually get a grip here, because you're... Well, I guess this guy's almost out of flux, though. I am fine losing this nav buoy. I'm really fine losing it. I don't want to, but if I have to in order to keep the comm relay, I will. Because the comm relay is what is vital for me. Especially because I only need the comm relay to remain at max deployment points. Okay. Alright, well at least I pushed him off. Yeah, look at all... Oh, okay, so this guy just gives a bunch of flux. That's why I'm struggling so much against him. Alright, these guys, yeah, they're gonna take that. That's fine. I mean, no, because they're gonna go down there. Alright, we're good, we're good. You're just going... Yeah, I bet just cuddling your cat and enjoying a cup of tea. Oh, that sounds so nice, Burnt Pies. I cannot wait until I go home. I'm currently a study abroad student, which is very fun, and I just have to throw it in every stream. But it means I'm currently not living with my pets, and that makes me very sad. All right, we're gonna actually have you guys fall back here, kick this guy off, and then I think if I send in the Prometheus right now, I can get this like clump of dudes. And then, because I think my guys can handle this, and also it'll get rid of this Raptor class. Later I'll have a chance to fling enemies into your firing range. That is true. Wait, where's my Leora? Let's watch the Leora and see what it does. You got too confident? Are you? Yeah, just run, man. Just get out of there. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. Okay. Alright. Let's go... I just need these calibers to chase this guy off. Unfortunately, this guy is such a pain in the butt to kill. He really is. I'll call... How's this Calibers? Calibers getting... Alright, I'm gonna go in. I'm going in, because they're kind of starting to break around. I'm gonna go in and go up, like, right around the side here. Yeah, I missed, unfortunately. Yeah, I was gonna say, the Calibers are not doing too hot. They just need to hold out a little bit longer. That retreated, that's good. We're gonna throw in our... What are we gonna throw in? Light Custom Cruiser, Spearhead Elite Cruiser. Let's do the Lillaroo. I like the Lillaroo. Oh, I didn't realize I had a Phase Lance. Yeah, that would explain why the Calibers are doing so damn bad. Alright. So that was not the matchup right there, is what I'm realizing. Let's take this off. I'll have you go kill this man. And I'm gonna go for, like, right here, maybe? Alright, we can do this, we can do this. Ooh, that hurt, that hurt. Should I just go for him? Should I just go for him? No, he's way too close to my guys. I'm kind of using as cover, Ah! Oh, no, alright, screw it, I'm going for him. I'm too low on health. Oh, wait, that was really good, Alright, we're going right here, Die! Okay, I think I got... No, they killed me before I could get them, unfortunately. They blew me up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's have these two guys go back. I want you to retreat. And then... How are we doing elsewhere? We have the points. I'm gonna send in... myself and this. I killed the Larida. I didn't see that. It's a bummer. And then the Spearhead Light Elite Cruiser. I'm also gonna take control of this. Alright, how are we doing? I mean, as far as Flux is getting... that Isanori is actually getting pretty hurt. It's getting pretty hurt. We're destroying their fleet, though, slowly but surely. I really don't want to retreat that Isanori if I can avoid it. Okay. How are you doing, by any chance? Okay, you're just fighting this guy, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Let's get this up. I mean, I can try... Oh, Rhodes. I'm gonna, I'm gonna let someone else handle him. I don't think I can fight that man. I will die. Okay, we lost a bit of ships, which is unfortunate. Oh, he's coming for me. I see him looking at me. He wants my blood. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna... What was that sound? Sounded like a gunshot, but I'm in Japan. They don't have gunshots here. This isn't America. Hey, stay away, man. Stay away. Back off. Okay, guess not. Yeah, you're not the only one. I got a sword, bro. Oh, God. I overloaded. I'm not great at piloting this thing, I've noticed. I'm not great. I still got some work to do. Okay, we're gonna send in the Proto-Cruiser. Alright, you're doing fine over here. Just keep them off. How are we doing on fighters? Our fighters are definitely lower. Oh, if that bomber gets in, that's gonna be very good for me. I don't think it's gonna make it, though. Realistically, I would like to retreat this Isanoria and get our other one in there, but I don't think it can survive. I had a sword, yeah. I had a sword. Very, very important. I just don't think it... If I retreat the Isanoria, I don't... Well, doesn't matter, though, because he's gonna die anyway, so let's just pull him back. Okay. Oh, we lost it. Okay. Okay. Couple options. We could send in another Isanoria. We could send in 2 carriers. I think we need... Realistically... We only kind of have cruisers left, though. Got swarmed in... Really? Okay. Because we can get if we do 1, 2, 3, this will give us, I believe, a lot of wings and then also a escort. We're gonna try this and hopefully numbers will be better than... Hopefully numbers are better than just pure firepower right now. Oh, they're really... Man, this hammerhead is really hurting me. I thought it would have died already. I don't know about this one, guys. Oh, no, I think we're gone. Basically shove them into your ship's range. I see. I'm not saying it's over, but it's gonna be tough to finish. That's for sure. Come on. Alright, everyone, get off the comm relay. Let's get off the comm relay. And then I want everyone to kind of just group up together, like right here. Did I throw in anyone else? Not right now. I think I might be able to still... No, I can't. You're right. Alright, let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. Okay. Let's load. I also should probably save real fast as well, so that I don't get that mod compatibility warning anymore. That was tough. Okay. Let's save. Okay. So... what should we do different this time? Not entirely sure. I think we need to put this Isenoria first. I need to remember that. In fact, I'm going to switch captains so that I have the good captain in this Isenoria, which has the story point built in. Frigate Redemption. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Z. That is true. All right. Control. And then... so, get more aircraft. You think we need more aircraft? Let's try more. Let's try all carriers this time. All right, Rodriguez. So a frigate is a kind of ship. Is there any kind in general you want? Or is there... here, I can do... list ships. If not, if you don't know, I know there's a lot here. So if you just want a frigate, then I'll find one for you. But if there's a specific one you want, let me know. Okay. And then... trying to think, what is it? I always forget what it is called. That's the frigate I like. The Wolf? Oh, it's the Wolf. I do like the Wolf a lot. The Wolf is very cool. Can you get all... yeah, for sure, Mana Cheese. The way it works is you use channel points and you're... oh, thank you so much for the... I think it's a follow. It didn't pop up, but I heard the little noise. Thank you, thank you. You use channel points and you get to redeem, and then I spawn in the ship. And it's very, very fun. Or you can do stuff like name an officer and all that other fun stuff. I don't know what a super frigate is, but that sounds pretty cool. I imagine super frigate is probably a bit better than a normal frigate, though. Alright, but yeah, I'll let you... for now, I'll spawn in a Wolf for you, Rodriguez, because I think it's a pretty solid, good ship to have. And unless there's another frigate you really, really want that I'm trying to see, I'm scrolling up in the chat, I don't see you mentioning any specific frigates right now. Okay. Yeah. In that case, let's do... add ship. What's the Wolf again? Where is it? Royd was requesting a frigate. Yeah. I know he's requesting a frigate. I don't know which specific one. Do you guys have any suggestions for really fun frigates? Because I know Wolf is just kind of a base, stable one, but if you guys have any fun ones that you think could be nice to have. The super frigate. Yeah, the Excelsior. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, where was it? Okay. I thought it was a capital class. The skirt? Okay. Let me look for that. Do you know what mod that's from? So I could... oh yeah, Excelsior. Okay, nice. Talon skirt. I don't think we're running with Talon. Oh, we are running with Talon. Belt, brim, corset, sateen, skirt. Alright. Add ship. And then if you find a different ship that you prefer, Rodriguez, at any point, just let me know and I'll just spawn it in, because we're kind of choosing for you right now. But if you know for sure another one you want, I will just spawn it in for you, because you got the points. Yeah, you have guessed a lot about it, Z, and I'm very excited to try. I want to find one eventually. Do you know if there's an IBB variant at all? Because that could be pretty fun if there is. Talhan skirt. Alright, let's take a look at this bad boy. Oh, wait, I've seen these guys. I've seen these guys. Yeah. Okay. Let's do skirmisher, hunter. I think it's the same. I think it's literally the same because we only have a couple weapons. Alright. Let's go. Let's get in this fight. Let's also save. Memory leak detected. Oh god. That is not good. Alright then. In that case, we are gonna save and exit because memory leaks are bad. And then we'll restart. On Excelsior's in the Interstellar Imperium. I see. Ah, man. I'm very tempted to... I know we're just getting into this modded run, and I'm really enjoying it. But now that I've gotten a taste for faction mods, I'm really like, I want to add more. Maybe we'll have 2 concurrent modded runs. Maybe we'll have 2 of them. I mean, I love this game. I have no problem restarting everything. But I also don't want to restart after you guys so soon after you guys finally just got to add capitals. Exactly, Shooter. I've fallen for the faction bug. There's so many of them, and they all look so cool and fun, and now that I've gotten a little taste, I just want a little bit more, you know what I mean? It's more fighting, more variety, more fun. Alright. Let's load the game. Alright. Hopefully the memory leaks have been fixed. That usually fixes it by restarting the game. That's a pretty easy way to fix memory leaks. Alright, this time... Alright, so... Continue. Let's move into engage. Continue. So, from what they were saying, from what you're saying, Iron, the best way is to just swarm him with fighters. In which case... We can do that. There's an unclassified bounty to kill one, but that is not salvageable. The one you got in your current run you found via a run sensor package on the drifting ship. Interesting, Z. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I won't be lucky enough to get that. So if we want to go for pure fighters, we want only one Rillaroo. We could do you, the you, and you. And that's, I think, all of our fighters. Oh, and you. And then we're gonna hold off on this one for now so we can get the Leora in and make sure we get the comm relay and the nav buoy. And then we're also gonna do these again to get the nav buoy. Okay, but that's a lot of fighters we're throwing out there. That is 4, 8, 11, 15 fighter wings. Be prepared to fight Dorito. Oh god. Okay, as long as they're not as strong as the Hypershunt versions, I'm okay. Because Hypershunt Doritos scare me. I would be hesitant to fight them with my current fleet, and I feel like this is a pretty good fleet already right now. Alright. And then when we get more deployment points, we'll throw in you. Or maybe we'll throw in a Rillaroo. I don't know if we'd want to throw in a Rillaroo instead for a little bit. Alright. Let's just deploy and find out. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't really have escorts, so I'm gonna have you escort. I'm gonna have you escort you, you escort you, and then you escort this man. You and you I want, again, kind of going like right here-ish. You go for Jammer Delta, you go for Relay Beta. Alright, you're guarding. Alright, let's do this. And then, because they start out with how many points? They start out with 192, so we start out roughly equal, luckily. I mean, I guess it doesn't quite matter, because no matter what, we'll both hit max just based off the amount of sensors available. If we had like, well, these are very expensive, but if I had more, maybe like a bunch of wolves or something to just go for these nav buoys really fast. All right, let's throw in you as well. Should I maybe throw in more escorts, though, instead? Like, maybe, like, you, and then... I don't know, should I throw in, like, an actual escort ship, or should I really go all the way with fighters? You know what, we've already come this far with fighters, we need to go all the way. Alright, go up here. Let's also take that assignment off, I do not want you there. Alright, this guy's fighting. Alright, I always forget it. It's such a funky missile. It's such a funky missile, I love it. Holy crap, the teleport on that man is insane. That is a teleport if I've ever seen one. Alright, if we can actually kill this guy really early on, because he was such a pain in the last fight. He took out, like, all of my calibers. Okay, there we go. That's what I like to see. The Legion getting a hammerhead right off the bat. This guy's getting swarmed by all of our fighters. Okay, just a little more. There we go. How are we doing on the right? You're fighting? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Looks like it's almost dead, though. Alright, yeah, we're not going to bother with that nav buoy. We're actually losing deployment points? Oh, because we lost the comm relay. We lost the comm relay, technically. Alright, that's fine. We'll get it back in a sec here. Alright. Yeah, it looks like the Eagle came out to play in this side of the field this time. Oh, that guy is so annoying to me. I feel like this ship is more annoying than the Eagle, honestly. Alright. So far, we're doing alright. I would really like more, how do I put it? Like, I guess, kind of combat ships to serve as escorts, but it's whatever. Okay. Oh, wait, that guy's goner. Okay, we got that. We got that back. I can't throw in anything, unfortunately. They're kind of circling around here. Ooh, ooh. If I can get... How many points do I need? 12. If I can get... I'm going to tell you to retreat. And then that's 8. I need... If I get both these guys to retreat, then I could send in my Prometheus, and I could totally blow up all of this. I could totally blow up all of this with one Prometheus. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this task force for now. I'm gonna get rid of this defend. I don't care if they take it, really. I've gotten the ships I want to get out at this point. Okay. Oh man, if this guy can die. This guy's so close to death. Just a little more. There we go. Got the Excalibur. This guy... Again, this ship right here is just teleporting all over, being a massive pain in my butt. Okay, you were definitely right, Iron Carriers is the way to go. I feel like this is going a lot better already. I mean, we're able to just keep the Falcon out here and occupied. And we're also shredding his armor. Just look at all that armor go down. Alright, yeah, they're gonna take that, which kind of... Wait a second, how much... Yeah, I was already at max without it, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, you're fine. I wish they'd be a little bit more aggressive about staying on the point, personally. I feel like they give up way too much space when they try and, like, defend themselves. Alright, get that Griffin if you can. Just take it down. Are they both... They're both gone? Alright. We're going in, boys! We're going straight for this Hammerhead because it beat the absolute hell out of me last time. Especially because the guys from the Delta Jam are going to be moving in now. Alright, let's do this. I believe in our abilities. I believe in us. Okay. Honestly, I don't even think I'm going to target the Hammerhead. I'll target, like, these small guys that are close by, because they'll still get caught in the blast, but I'll be able to explode a little bit sooner. Alright. Okay. Can I see? Yeah, so we're gonna have to go to the right a little bit, and then... Ah, dang it, they got the bomber. It's a bummer. Yeah, they're really beating the crap out of the Isenoria. Alright, let's go in. Ah, come on, just a little closer and I can explode. Come on, get in there, get in there. I'm pressing to explode. There we go. Come on, do it. I think I got him, I think I got him. Yeah. Okay, I didn't kill him, but look at that armor I shredded. That was really good. Okay, we did lose the capture point, unfortunately, which actually really sucks. So we're gonna send in these guys. Dang it, the fact that they pushed us off, that really hurts. Alright, I want you to fall back. Alright. You see what I mean? Like, I really wish they would be a lot more aggressive about actually staying on the capture point, because they just, like, backed up right there. I did not want that. I guess it's just because I have steady officers, probably. Alright, we're gonna lose that caliber. It's whatever. I mean, I'll try and save it, I guess. Save some supplies. Defense command? What does defend do? Oh, really? I thought that's what I was already doing here. Oh, wrong button. So that's how the defense... I see. I thought it was... Interesting. I didn't realize that was how that worked. Okay. For now, let's concentrate around the Legion. I think it's our best bet. We lost the Isenoria, right? Yeah, we lost that Isenoria. Okay. Yeah, losing that did really hurt. We're gonna give up on this for now. Defend around this guy, because he is, I think, the toughest ship we have right now. If we kind of set ourselves up around him, that'll be good. Let's just try and kind of kill some of their, some of their escorts, force them off the point again. And meanwhile, I actually want you moving up here this way. So we'll slowly push our way up. Actually, no. We're gonna move to the right. We're gonna go for the center jammer. Because we need... Actually... What if we just clean disengage? Like, we kill one more ship, we clean disengage, because he has lost a lot of ships. We've only lost, like, 3 or 4. If we were to clean disengage and come back to this fight, I feel like we'd do a lot better, right? I feel like that could be a really good idea. Especially because we're already pushed so far back, right? If we're already pushed so far back, then we can just go in again. Since we've gotten most of his escorts, he only has, like, capitals left. Capitals and cruisers. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna have you just straight up retreat. I'm gonna have you straight up retreat. I'm gonna have you retreat as well. I'll have you kind of work your way back here a bit. Because, yeah, we only need to destroy, like, one more ship. If we can destroy, like, any of these guys, even just this small guy right here. And, we'll be able to retreat. So, just to be clear, though, if I do the full retreat, I'll still be able to recover the ships I lost, right? Like, I'll be able to recover those Calibers and Isenorias, I believe. I hope. I really hope. Alright. Ah, come on, just keep firing on that Eagle. The fact that that Eagle is still surviving as well as it did after that massive pounding is honestly astonishing. Alright, I'm actually gonna have you move up here and defend. I'm gonna have you move over here and defend. Because we still have to kill another ship. We do have to kill one of them, which I thought would be easy, but now it's looking a bit tough. Oh god, you try and retreat this man. We have 13 deployment points. We can't even send anybody in. Ah, that was going so well right up until it didn't. Alright, I'm gonna have these 3 guys eliminate this, like, this guy right here, this winghead, as with the rest of them kind of work back into the retreat. They can eliminate this guy, then I'll get enough points to retreat, and then we can get out of here and restart. Actually, you go after... Oh, I'm out of points. Great. Wait, well now this guy's backing way the hell up. Okay, I don't like this because we have... Oh, you have our flak. That hurt, but we survived. Alright, you just need to retreat, but I don't have the points to... I don't have the points to call it. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Alright. Okay. Let's do full retreat. No, I need to have you... I need this guy down here to just die so I can initiate the full retreat. Oh, we're one ship away. We're one ship away from killing. Actually, I'll even throw out. I'll just deploy this man to get that kill in. I wish I could just tell him to go kill this specific man by amount of command points. Ah, come on. You can do it. He's so close to death. Oh, this is a hard bounty. This is a hard bounty. This guy right here is really being a major pain in my side. Look at that. He only has like 3k health. We lost the AS. I really didn't want to lose the AS. I think even if we retreat, I don't think we'll be able to win this. They still have so many yeah, no, we lost. There's no way. That's unfortunate. I don't think we can win this fight right now. I really don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, we will try one more time. We will try one more time. And then... Got the comm link, continue. Move into engage, continue. Okay. This really pains me, but I think we can't... I think we need to go to the right and around. I think we're getting... They're surrounding us too much. I think we need to go right and kind of force them down. Hey, Z. Hey. Cruiser name is Zyrith. I can check that in a sec. Okay, maybe we should just do both. Here's the thing, if we do this... Because the Isanorias are expensive. They have a lot of... and they only have 3 fighter bays as well. Actually, we're gonna do... this. We'll deploy the Isanorias later. Okay. Or maybe... Should we do this guy? I mean... I feel like maybe this would be good. I haven't tried it yet. I just know it, helps reduce, like, missile spam. Maybe, like, this guy, and then... We're gonna do this guy. And then... Okay. Let's do this. And then we're gonna deploy. I know this isn't a lot of ships. I'm gonna have you go for this nav buoy up here. The rest of you, I want to go... So we're also gonna deploy this guy. The rest of you, I want to go over here. You, I want to go over here. We're just gonna swing hard right and try and kind of keep them from surrounding me. We can keep them from surrounding me. I think we'll do a bit of a better job. Okay. Yeah. We'll try this. We might just not have enough fighters for this, though. We'll try it another time. Okay. And then the only thing is we'll have to really make an effort to hold these two to stay at max, whatchamacallit, at maximum deployment points. Because if we let them have the comm relay, they're going to be at max deployment points the entire time, so we're not going to be able to bank on that to kind of have an upper hand. Okay. So I'm going to have you guys fall back here to this guy. Okay. And then, that's another 20. We're going to throw in the... We can't afford a Rillaroo. Okay, we're gonna pull you back. I'm gonna pull you back, and then we are gonna do... we could do... I'm trying to think of points, We could do you, and then you. For now, let's do you, because you're a little better. Nice, that's another 12, which is not what I wanted. I did bad math there, unfortunately. I could throw on this guy, but I'd rather just wait until my other guys retreat. Okay. But yeah, I'm hoping by swinging to the right, we'll be able to avoid getting kind of sandwiched like we have been. And that might make things a little bit better for us. Okay. Yeah, if we can get rid of that Excalibur, that'd be cool. I don't think Excalibur's all that much of a threat, but it's still nice to, you know, get rid of. What is that? What was that just got thrown at me? Okay. Maybe the Fenris is a little bit out in the open. I'm gonna try and get it to go a little bit behind. Alright, let's get rid of this rally point right here. I want you to move back over this way. Fenris just needs to get out of the fight, because right now it's really not in a good spot. This guy's kind of soloing over here, which I don't like to see. And the Fenris is probably going to die here, actually. Can I afford it? I can't afford it. Right now would be the perfect time to hit this man in the back. I don't have anyone else retreating. Okay. Let's do... Okay, let's actually throw a defend on you. Let's get rid of this. And then you... Let's get rid of this. You just try and get up there and, like, defend some of these men. Alright, I don't feel so good about this time. I'll admit. I mean, if we stick together, we have a chance, I believe. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just tell this guy to retreat. Just get out of there if you can. I don't think he's gonna make it out. Nope. Okay, that's fine though, because now I cannot go in still, because I lost the jammer. Okay, you keep going, try to rendezvous with the other guys. I think putting this guy in instead of like a Rillaroo was a mistake, honestly. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's doing the thing. Nibbly, we have a pretty strong backline here, actually. I just need an opportunity to let my man vent. I just need to give him the chance to vent. Like, right now, if he would vent, that'd be fantastic. Not whatever it is he's doing right now. Also, I need you to, like, more heavily get on this guy. I can't throw him in yet. You, how are you doing? You're fine. I don't really want to retreat anybody. Especially because this guy still has rockets left, and he's really messing up their formation. Come on, just vent, just vent. I want you to vent, just vent right now. Nobody's attacking you. If you vent, you'll be fine. Like, I see he's losing hard flux, so it's alright. And then down here, this Rillaroo has been doing work, I want to point out. An absolute champ, taking on literally the hardest ships of their fleet on its own. The only reason we're still alive is because this guy hasn't been able to push up his Rillaroo, which is unfortunately over now, as it has now died. Okay, the second it dies, though, you know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? As bad as this is, I kind of need it to die. I kind of need it to die to get in my master plan. Okay. Throw this guy in. Throw... And I guess these guys are cool or whatever, too. Actually, I'll throw in 2 calibers. I mean, they do... Well, no. I'll throw in the Rillaroo. I like that a little better. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. If I can get in there from behind, if I just ram them from behind, there's a chance. It's a small chance, but there's a chance if I can just get in there and blow them up when they aren't looking. We lost the Legion. That is really bad. Get the Lilirue in there. Get the Lilirue. They just have to hold on while I sneak up from behind. Oh, he's waiting there. He's waiting for me. Come on, I just gotta get a little closer. I just need some more speed. I just need him to last a little bit longer. Come on, guys, you can do it. I believe in you. We're almost there. We're closing, we're closing. We have speed. He doesn't have speed on us. He doesn't have speed. Come on. Just keep his attention a little longer. Just a little bit longer. And... I don't have shields, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright, I'm clicking to flick the switch. I'm clicking to flick the switch. Come on, get me in there, get me in there. Let me destroy him. Alright, we got it off, we got it off. Come on. I think he killed us first. He killed us first. I think that's a wrap. I think that's it. Oh, that's such a bummer. Alright, let's do the bounty we actually came here to do then. We will be back for this man when I get better at the game. I think he's a little bit out of our league right now. I just need, what do you call it? A valiant effort. I like to think so, Z. I like to think so. I tried, and that's what matters. I don't want to be here all night on the same bounty, especially if I keep losing that badly. If it was a little bit closer, I would have kept at it. But we didn't. It was, I guess, well, I guess actually thinking about it, I only need to kill the flagship. I could have just killed the flagship and ran. I could have just sent every man on the flagship and run. Ah, well. It's too late now. Alright, it's some stuff, I guess. Stuff is cool. Memory leak detect again? What is going on? We don't normally get them this often. Maybe because we added a mod mid-game, this is going to be a little bit more of an issue? I hope not. Alright, well, we do have another pirate bounty in this system, at least, that we can do. So we'll do that. Happens every... Oh! Ooh. I didn't even think of that. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Thank you for letting me know, Schuber. Okay. And for this fight, I actually think I'm gonna start out in the mech, and I want to pilot it myself. I do wonder if, because I'm piloting it when it explodes, but since I'm transferring command to it, I wonder if that's actually affecting the crew at all. Because if not, that might be a little bit of a sneaky little loophole until I get used to actually piloting it. Or if I'll still get the debuff. But man, I want to get the mech upgraded, because then I can build in like more vents and stuff, which would be super, super nice. Because it really does, it burns through Flux so fast. Alright, so let's go to fleets, let's go to... Where is it? You. I want to pilot this, man. Alright, I go to the refit, is he gonna say... Hey, it's well known. Okay, they're different to me. Which means if I die, if I transfer command and then die while in it, that's not an issue. 80 supplies to survey the gas giant? I have not. I didn't know that could actually do that, see? I didn't think about it. Huh. I guess that would help a lot, though. I guess that would help a lot. Well, you know, when you unlock the November ships, I will for sure. This bounty we're doing right now, I believe is for... No, this is for the Robo Queen. This is for Robo Queen. Once we do this, we will head back for, to get our last mission we need to do from the Queen to probably unlock it. Because we're at like 45 relation right now, so we're very, very close. Beholder class, it's kind of cool looking. I mean, if it doesn't take a story point, might as well. I can always destroy it if I really want to. Or sell it later on. ASU command package. Interesting. Okay. Don't really know what that means. But that is a nice little trick I'm glad I figured out. Where if I transfer command to that ship, although I probably don't get any bonuses either, so if I do a really good job in the ship and that would affect it, then I also wouldn't get that bonus. But given that it's me flying, I'm probably not going to do a good job. Survey. Yeah, unfortunately we're not going to be able to finish the extraction mission. It just takes too long. They're kind of really far away. Okay, orbital habitat. I'm guessing that's the fleet I need to fight. Yeah, it is. Let's explore here first, see if we find anything. Gamma core. Let's salvage. Alright, let's fight this guy. Move into engage. Continue. This fight, not too worried about. Not too worried about it. Alright, so first off, me. I want to get in there. I want to fight. Okay. Next. We are going to use the Leora, because I do really like it. It is really fun. I forgot how fun that was. And then the Riluru for sure. Let's get into Isonoria, and let's do the Fenris. I want the Fenris to actually get XP so that I can build in some hull mods and put more point defense on it. And then let's do a couple of, we could do this, do that. And then that works for me. I'll probably pull the calibers back at some point. Okay, so where is it? Leora. Exoria. Leora, you go right here. These guys go right here. No, not everyone. I just want these three. Okay. Next, I want the Inazuma to go over here. This is, I want you to guard this guy, and then I want you to guard this guy. I know these are this is also technically a carrier, but it's like a bigger carrier. You go up here, and I am gonna go into the fray. Alright, let's do this. I have my little gun bits. I can fight small ships. I am really fast. I always forget how fast I am in the mobile armor, especially because when I zoom out, my speed feels so small in comparison. But I really do move incredibly fast. I always forget what that little field around me does as well, but I know it does something pretty good. I like your back. Ooh, okay, Rodriguez. I can show you your frigate in a second. You can also, if we can choose a specific frigate. You can choose a specific frigate if you want. I didn't know if you had a specific one you did, so I just spawned in a general one. But if you want to switch and spawn in a specific one, feel free to let me know and I can. Okay, we're extending a little bit too far. We got some PD up, that's fine. We are very much a close-range fighter, which makes us a little tough. Can I give a name? Yeah, for sure, for Rodriguez, for sure. It's more efficient to assign the fighty ships to escort the carriers, or the other way around. I'm not entirely sure. I've tried both. Because if you assign the fighty ships to escort the carriers, then they will stay back and follow the carriers and won't go ahead. But if you assign the carriers to the fighty ships, then the carriers will actually go into combat, which is nice. Because a lot of the times I feel they hang back a little too far back. Alright, we're gonna go for this guy. Oh, out of the way. Alright, and maybe he kind of got thrown a little off course from where I wanted to go. Alright, let's back up a little bit. I can fight like one of these guys. I can't fight three of them. But yeah, Rodriguez, whatever name you want, let me know. As long as it's, you know, not like mean or and breaks like terms of service. But you would not do something like that, so you're good. Alright, I want to get this little... I could probably bum rush this guy, maybe. We're gonna try. Oh, no, he's got too many friends. As you can see, I do suffer in the range department just a little bit. You just use aggressive captains for basically all your ships. I'm kind of considering getting all my captains and making them aggressive, because if everyone is aggressive, nobody's aggressive. You know what I mean? Like, if everyone has the aggressiveness, then you don't have to worry about anyone getting out of position. Okay, I'm gonna try and go for this guy on the right, maybe. No, I'm gonna go for this guy. He doesn't have friends anymore and his armor's stripped. I can do this, I can do this. SS Rodriguez 10k? I can do that. Alright, come on. Alright, come on, just die already. Okay. That's Vent. We're gonna take a little bit of a hit, but that's alright. We can get out of there, we can get out of there. We're gonna lose a little bit of armor, that's alright. Ooh, he got a leg module. That's bad. Nope. Alright, get the shield up, get the shield up. Yikes. Okay. We lost a leg, but that's alright. Those are made to be lost. Yeah, we burned through Flux a little too fast there. Oh, right now when he's low, right now when he's low. Dang it. Okay. Let's have these guys... Also, can I throw anyone else in? I can't throw anyone else in. How are you doing? You're fighting this guy and you're doing okay. Exactly. Legs are made to be broken, Burnt Pies. Correct, correct. For real, for real. I'm gonna have this guy retreat, actually, and then try and get in another good ship. You're doing fine. I think he's out of the big missiles, though, so I might retreat him. I want to have you guys... I want to have you actually push up to, like, here a little. Let's have them all, because they're all relatively together. Let's have them all push up to, like, here. Take off this rally point. You keep defending... Actually, I want you to escort me. You can escort me. Their capital's gone, hitting full assault. Oh, wait, really? Oh. I guess they are pretty strict for armor on a lot of their ships as well. Alright, I'll trust you. I shall trust you. Alright, let's get in there. Especially if we're doing full assault, we should be able to much more nicely get in there without having to worry about getting blasted. Because we won't be the only ones getting in there. Alright, a lot of this stuff is offline. Let's get in close and use the sword. Let's get in close and use the sword. There we go, use the sword, use the sword. Alright, come on, almost, almost. Alright, let's blast him. Oh, I overloaded, that's kind of bad. It's alright, though. And there we go. We did work, we did work. It'll be your greatest ship, just ignore the size. It's okay, Rodriguez. Some of our best ships are very small. Some of our best ships are, in fact, very small. There's potential, I know. Maybe I should switch to the grenade launcher, honestly. I think I might switch to the grenade launcher. I think it has better range behind wreckage. It has better range, and I think I would get a little bit more out of it. Because this just costs so much flux to fire it on. Well, actually, it's not even that bad non-stop. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why would you friendly fire like that? Why? What possessed you to do such a thing, sir? Alright, well, what else do they have left? This guy over here? Okay. And he's dead. Alright, well, we did the bounty we were supposed to. We didn't lose anybody, which was very cool. I like not losing anybody. I will pursue them with this and this. Alright. They don't have any ships I want to recover, so it's fine. Let's pick through the wreckage. Alright. Let's assess, salvage. And there we go. Bounty complete. Alright, let's go to fleet, and then we will rename the SS Rodriguez. Where is it? It was right here. This guy. This guy is a very fun little ship, Rodriguez. An iron, you want a frigate? Let's frigate you want. Hit me with it, hit me with it. EOX. And then... SS Rodriguez. Just want to make sure I spell your name right. 10k. Valorous is the name of frigate. Iron Shell. Don't look at the whole mod. Good to know, good to know. You don't care what ship you have, but because in real life you can't character select, but you want to specialize in ship, all good, Rodriguez. Yeah, no, if you get a ship and you want me to build a certain way, just let me know. I'm fine with that, because I don't really know how to build ships anyways. Okay. Let's save, because I might accidentally cause the game to crash by looking at a whole mod. Alright, let's do... list ships. And it's called the Valorous. Let's do this iron. We find Iron Shell. It's going to be somewhere up here. It's going to be pretty high up because I comes before all of these. What does SWP stand for? There's a lot of those. Remnants, Onslaught, MSS. Let's keep it going. And EIS. It's not what I'm looking for. Ship weapon pack? Oh, probably. That's the fun of life. Exactly, Rodriguez. Okay. I must have passed it. Derelict, EIS. Oh, is it EIS? That is the... Oh, there it is. EIS Valorous. I see it. Add ship. And then EIS underscore Valorous. SWP is the unique IVB ships. Oh, I see, Iron, I see. Okay. So I guess I could technically throw those in if I really wanted to. We're going to save. I'm going to look at the Valorous. I'm not going to look at the whole mod. I'm not going to look at the whole mod. Because I just want to see what it looks like. Okay, so as long as I don't click Zandatsu subsystems, I'm good. If I look at the fighter bay, will that also trigger it? Ava Protege. Alright. BOX Ava Protege. And I can't spell. Protege. No, the fighter No, the fighter is fine and system as well. Okay, sweet. Wait, so what'll cause the issue then? Okay. And then medium ballistics and a small ballistic turret. So I'm thinking maybe... What should we do here? It's a frigate. It's decently... What's the speed on this thing? Really fast speed. Not great armor and hull, but with that kind of speed, we could throw on... Maybe a Vulcan cannon on the top. Hull mod. Oh, okay. Fast firing guns, vents, and hard shields. Okay, yeah, I can throw that on. Admittedly, we don't have all of our stuff right now. We only have what we've looted off people, which isn't great. So for now, I will just throw on 2 Arbalists and a Vulcan on top. Yeah, this will give you a flash. That's what I'm going here for, Rodriguez, because I really like Mountain Blade. I'd like to make this all integrated very seamlessly with you just type in the chat command. You don't have to even have me do it. It just automatically does it. But I'm working on that. I'm working on that currently. And by currently, I mean check back with me in 5 months when I figure out how to program a Twitch bot correctly. Because, my God, I spent like 15 hours over the past week or so trying to figure out how to make a Twitch bot. And it is... Wow. Max out shield and hull mod, don't touch Iron Shell hull mod. Okay. So, max out capacitor and vents, did that. And then max out shield. Okay, so add in... okay. So, like, hardened shields. And then... extended shields? Is that what you're asking for? For maxed out shields? I'm very afraid of accidentally hitting a hull mod that I'm not supposed to. Subsystem. Hardened subsystems. Okay. And we have a little bit left. We'll get better weapons in, and that'll cost a little bit more, I think, for points. For now, I'll just throw in, I guess, reinforced bulkheads is always nice, and ITU. Where's ITU? There we go. You want to make your ship better? Alright. So Rodriguez, your ship We want to make it better. Let's do... Unfortunately, these are the only 2 weapons we have right now. We have more later, though. But we can do... What was it? Hardened shields was suggested. Vents, hard shields. Okay. Do vent. We already maxed out vents. We got hardened shields. I throw on some extra capacitors. I'll throw on ITU as well, because it's always a nice one. No, not... We want this. And then 3. Anything for 3 that I can throw on? We could throw on, I guess, automated. Let's do armored weapon mounts. This is kind of a nice one. This is a work in progress, though. Volt disruptor, interesting. That's extended shields, not hard. I am dumb. Hardened shields. Okay, let's take 1 off the capacitors and throw on hardened shields. There we go. Can you add a laser sword? Unfortunately, that is only for the mechs. I don't know. Can I spawn in mechs? I don't actually know. I'd assume I probably could. Auto fit this for strike, I guess, since I found it. That's fine. We have 1 ordnance point left. That'll just have to chill for now. Alright, let's do that. I will test both. Let's test both those out. Mechs count as ships. Oh, that is true. I can probably spawn that in. Exactly the same way. Okay. In that case, I believe the one we have with a laser sword right now is technically considered a cruiser. Wait, this is considered a cruiser. Let me check. Destroyer, sorry. But we have one with a... I can't remember what the name is. There's another one that has a laser sword that we can do. On the button bar with all fleet ability. Fleet. On the button bar. Zeglin officer. I can do that, Rodriguez. Press the next button and right click on an empty button. Okay, so I'm on the fleet screen. This thing's got a power button. There's suspend all repairs, resume all repairs, assign idle officers. And then... I don't see a next button anywhere. Normal screen? This screen? Is this the one you're talking about? So this is the normal screen. Sorry, alright, this is gonna be rough as we figure this out to try and get taken up prisoners on. Okay, or is it, okay, fleet-wide combat, burn level, supplies, credits, jump. The next, under the button, like, sponder and sensor. Oh, okay, next. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, these guys are good. What the hell? Okay. Wait a second. Elite? Reckless. I'm gonna keep them in prison for now, but I am... Wait, are these... No, this one, they're not elite. This one's elite. Interesting. Bribe? What happens if I talk? Offer to hire her. Okay. Very cool. I like that, I like that. I'm only gonna take higher level ones because I don't really need low level officers. I need high level officers. Let's throw her on... where should I throw her? I mean... Okay, now I can get officers. Now I can get good officers. Alright, also Rodriguez, which officer would you like to name? You can name any that currently haven't been named by someone. Yeah, for real, IBB, having to get high officers makes my job much easier once I can actually find and kill them. But yeah, is there any specific officer you would like to name Rodriguez, or do you just want any of them for Zelagran officer? Okay, level 6 Reckless. Missile Specialist, actually. I think I'm gonna put her on, where is it? This the Lyorian? No, it's the Serenia. I'm gonna put her on this guy. I'm gonna put her here. And the Fenris needs a captain. Admittedly, the Fenris is very much point defense based. So I'm kind of meh on that. Anyone else I have that has a lot of missiles? Surprisingly, not a very missile-based fleet with me right now. You're not a good fit, but you... Combat endurance is nice. Impact mitigation is fantastic. Ballistic mastery is great. Systems expertise is alright. Missile specialization and gunnery implants. I think you're what I need for the ship. The 1.4 million bounties you had at level 14 officers? That doesn't sound... I didn't know there were 14 skills you could get. My goodness, that is very good. It's very good indeed. I gotta refit. Is the crew still, indifferent? Okay. That sounds very, horrifying, though. I am horrified to hear that that is the case. I'll just throw you here, unless, do you have point defense? Impact mitigation, ballistic mastery, system expertise, missile, and energy weapon. Now I'll just throw you here. It's better at least have someone on, even if it's not a good fit. Alright, let's head back to the UAF then. Well, let's survey these planets and then head back to the UAF, sorry. I hate to leave a system unsurveyed. I imagine that kind of bribe would be quite expensive. There's also something in the sun I want to grab. Survey, anything here? Actually, a pretty good world if I wanted to mine things. Go to 5. Oh, sorry, they're on sustain burn. So, like, did that Paragon just become, like, unkillable then? Oh, that's a hyper shunt. You know what I was just saying about the coronal hyper shunts, guys? You know what I was just saying? I mean, we should at least try, right? We should at least try. Imagine what'll happen if we succeed. You're on a new level of confidence, 25. Oh, goodness, that is a lot. Do not do it. I think we... Here's the thing. There's only 2 of them. I think we can do this. If we just overwhelm them with fighters, I think we can succeed. Unless you guys don't believe in me. Is that what I'm hearing? That you have no faith in me? Oh, that is way too much. We're gonna wait until we're fully... Are we not repaired anywhere? Oh no, we're just burning in the sun, I see. We're gonna go for it. Oh, let's save first, though. You don't have crew to come back. Who needs crew? Who needs crew? Oh, come on. Oh, that's all my supplies. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. We're gonna try one more time. Alright, let's get a little bit closer. Until now. Dorito fighters are standard fighters apart? Nah, it'll be fine. If I win this, it'll be so good for me, though. So let's engage. I believe in us. Okay? I'm gonna do you, 1, 2, 3. 4. And then... 5. And then 6, 7, 8. And we're gonna do what we did last time. Which is a very good strategy. As much fighter. Send yeah, exactly. I'm gonna send literally everyone at 1 Dorito, and I'll try and kite away the other myself. And if everyone, because if we just focus fire on one, I think we can do it. So just do a little... Alright, let's back up and vent, Okay, we're okay. How is it? Okay, it's still alive, which I don't like. Kinda hoping we would have blasted it to smithereens by now. And, yeah, this isn't gonna work. I think I have figured it out. I don't think this is gonna work. They split our fighters, unfortunately. Like how the calibers, we have sustained light damage and then just dies. No, there's no way. There's no way. Alright, we're gonna quit and then restart, because if we reload the save, that causes a memory leak, which I don't want to do. That's right, Rodriguez, I will name the officer for you. Is there any specific officer you want, or do you want me to just pick one for you? Alright, Star Sector, please load. I'm begging you. Man, I think we blew like a good 2,000 supplies just chilling in this little area here. I also hope we have enough fuel to make it. I mean, we should have enough fuel to make it back. We should have enough to make it back. Because I know we were running low a little bit near the end there. Alright. But now I know for future reference where this bad boy is, so I can... If I do want to build a colony near here, I could do that. And I could get another big thing on it. You forget as an officer? I think it does have an officer. Let me check if I put one on there. Fleet, do you have an officer? You do not have an officer yet. I'll give you an officer. Who do we have available? This guy would be really good for your frigate, if you want. I will check the codex, Akachen, sorry. You said, oh, we could give you this guy, though, if you want your officer like that. And then it was, where is it? It was, I believe, Zelgren officer. Zelgren officer. There you are. Alright, let's check codex for you. Let's very quickly get out of the Corona, though, so I don't burn all my supplies. Hello there. Accept comm request. What? Hold on. What is this? What is going on here? Why is there no Megacore talking to me? They don't do that. That is so if I just offer an Alpha Core, Beta Core or Alpha Core, offer a Beta or Cat picture, Lesser Doritos. You think I could fight the Lesser Dorito? Okay. I don't even see what kind of ships I'm fighting. You cannot. I can't win this fight. I didn't see. Is it just... If it's a singular Dorito, I think I can win. Is it multiple Doritos, or is it just a singular? Because I can overwhelm a singular. Try again. You know what? Let's try it. Because we can always just load back in. Okay. Okay, but these are small Doritos. These are small Doritos. Let's do this. Yeah, if it's just the shard, if it's not a full one, I think I can do it. Not a full one, I think I can do it. Alright, so definitely the Legion, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Okay, and then should we go for more fighters, or should we go for... We could put this guy in as well, honest. Or should we go for, like, firepower? You want to join? I can throw you in, Rodriguez. Actually, I want to see your ship in action as well. Fighter? Okay. So, an Izanoria. I'll throw myself in there, of course. And then... Actually... I completely forgot about this. Do you want to deal with the tiny fighters? Here's the thing. I could... What if I just blew up myself with this bet? No? Okay, I won't. I won't then. You gotta kill the fleet? Oh, that's right, because they're gonna be real close to me, aren't they? I will send in myself, and then I'll send in one of these guys as well. And we're gonna do... Should I do a defend order on this guy, maybe? And then have this guy... search and destroy. Let's try that. Okay, so this way we stick together. Don't betray me, Rodriguez, I'm begging you. And you make them scatter into more crumb. Oh, that's true. Oh! Ah! Get my shield up. Get my shield up. Okay, come on. I just gotta get close. Just gotta get close. Come on. Use the sword. Use the sword. Use the sword. Oh, let's back up. Let's back up and vent. Back up and vent. Is he shooting me? I can't tell. Oh, stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Oh, wow. I did not think he would do that while I was venting. Okay, that's one down, though. Okay. Can I throw in anyone else? I can throw in this guy. Let's do that. Okay. We're still doing alright. We're still doing alright. I believe your character is actually already level 5, Rodriguez. You got a pretty good officer already. Okay, this guy is very hurt, which I like to see. He's about to break. This is another shard. This shard is getting there as well. A lot of AA going on here, which I like to see. Okay, the Legion. I wish the Legion would get a little... Well, I guess he's fighting the fighters, which is good. Might lose this ship, though. Let's try and get you to retreat. The fighters are so annoying, yeah. They are an experience, I'm noticing. Alright. However, we're doing pretty dang good right now. Aside from me kind of blowing up there, we're doing alright. Oh, they're really hitting my Izanoria. Alright, take it down, take it down, take it down. Just blow it up. Ah, it's so close to death. How is it not dead yet? My goodness. Ah, it's so close. Get it. Alright, nice. And this Izanoria is very hurt, but it's doing a lot of work, which I like to see, and I can't throw in anyone else. Actually, that's a lie. I can throw in a Caliber, so I'm gonna throw in a Caliber. We're probably gonna lose this Izanoria. I'm alright with that. Actually, let's try and get it to retreat. Try and get it to retreat if possible. Because I keep forgetting, if I have a bad captain piloted, then I get in kind of trouble. Alright, luckily the smaller fighters go down. I don't want to say easy, but they're not terrible for me to take down. More than the large Doritos. Honestly, because it's like the large Doritos are just the worst, but they're like, they don't break it into a million pieces, which is what really gets me. It's the bajillions of pieces you have to fight that hurts. Alright, let's send in you. We just lost somebody. Oh, we lost an Izanoria. Do like every time you die. Exactly. Each time one of them dies, each time somebody dies, it just means I can send in more new ships to kill these guys. I better get some unique weapons out of this. I better get a reality disruptor or I'm gonna be so sad. If there's no reality disruptor, I riot. Oh, nice. You actually killed a guy, right? Your guy is fighting. Oh, you're fighting for your life over here, Rodriguez. But you're keeping them off of us, which is really good. You're helping a lot right now. Yeah, like, look at that. No, Rodriguez! They really are like Mosquito's Iron. I agree with you on that front. Hang on, send in another Izanoria. Alright, you no longer retreat, you just fight, because all that's left is their ships, so we just need to get them with AA. So the Izanoria will be good for that. Hey, Lud, send help. Every time you said Doritos. These are basically small Doritos. These are small Doritos. When they're really big, they're called Doritos because they look kind of triangular like a Dorito. That's the best way I can describe them. Okay, I think we've almost got him. Oh, we lost the Fenris as well. Well, we did it. We won. You don't like fighting them? We did lose a lot of ships, I will admit. But I didn't lose a beta core. And I got some cool weapons. I got a Cryoblaster, a Cryoflamer, a Disintegrator. Oh, but I really wanted a Reality Disruptor. Antimatter, SRM Launcher. These are pretty cool, though. Okay. You've dropped all your Omega cores. Oh no, Burnt Pies, how could you? Alright, we won. Alright, Rodriguez, you want a destroyer now? What would be a good destroyer for Rodriguez? What do you guys think? We scavenge anything else good as well? No, unfortunately not. What's out here? The Antimatter SRM is a must-have on the Excelsior. Really, Z? I want to get an Excelsior now, because you talk about it so much, and I'm really excited to try and find one. Alright, let's assess, open the pod, gain some crew. That's actually good, because you just lost a lot of crew. And Iron, what officer would you like to name, and what name? Oh, that's right, because I failed the combat extraction. It takes too long to do a combat extraction, damn it. Oh yeah, that is true, Rodriguez. It is salvage, so you didn't lose it permanently, but if you want to upgrade to a destroyer, then you can, which is also a-okay. Turn to Iron Shell to hire one there. Alright, Iron, I can do that. What? Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I only really know cruisers and capitals. I haven't played around a lot with destroyers. So you guys know any good destroyers that you think Rodriguez might have fun with? Or that are fun to play around with? Actually, I think the, what is it? Where is it? I think this is a destroyer, isn't it? The Leora is pretty fun to mess around with. If you want a Leora, Rodriguez, it's very funny. It's very fun. Better buy it from Yami. Right. Akachan. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting Akachans. I will check now. I will check, because I do want to know what I'm looking at here. Alright. Codex. Shitholes. Alright, we got the Zyrith and Vishnu. We'll do Vishnu first, because it's in alphabetical order, I believe. Where does V come in the alphabet? It comes after S, right? Yeah, there it is. Valkyrie, Venom, Vigilance, Victor, Vishnu class battleship. Oh, that's like a proper looking battleship. That is cool. It allows you to only destroy side. Really, Z? Okay. You want something really fun? Alright, then I'll give you a Leora, because they're really fun. I'm really liking running one. An M-class Vishnu. Okay. Ooh. You know, this looks a lot like Space Battleship Yamamoto. Yamato, not Yamamoto. Yamato. Like a pure space battleship. It's New Jersey of the US Navy. I see. That would explain it. That would explain why. So the absolute limit of Mycerian shipmaking, the Vishnu represents every prototype capital ship refined into a beautiful machine. The Vishnu-class battleship is an awe-inspiring behemoth, a testament to the longevity and resilience of a design that has stood the test of time. A relic from a long-distant past, this colossal warship is steeped in history and a symbol of the enduring strength of the Mycerian Navy. The Vishnu's design philosophy finds its roots in the time-honored principles of earlier naval warfare and the grand warships that once ruled the seas, emphasizing a perfect balance between devastating firepower, unwavering durability, and imposing presence on the battlefield. The ship stands as a testament to the ingenuity and craftsmanship of its creators. Yeah, officers don't die, Rodriguez, so he should be fine. Wait, 8 is a lot of deployment points I'm looking at. The design draws upon the essence of the classic battleships that once ruled the oceans of Earth, taking inspiration from their bold silhouettes and the raw power they wielded. At the same time, the Vishnu incorporates cutting-edge technology and advanced engineering, resulting in a ship that marries the best aspects of its storied lineage with the advancement of its time. With its roots firmly planted in a rich naval tradition, the Vishnu is a unique fusion of past and present, a ship that pays homage to the formidable warships of yesteryear while showcasing the peak of Mycerian shipbuilding prowess. 5k points lets to buy. Akachans. Oh, that is... Thank you. I will say thank you now. They can duel. Really? That is a good ship. Yeah, this looks like a broadsider, and as someone who is in love with a conquest, this looks like a conquest on crack, which I'm very excited about. Wait, there is a space battleship Yamato in IBB? Oh, I really need to. Oh, I really want. You guys are gonna make me restart this run with more mods. You really are. I'm very concerned. Especially, okay, we don't talk about season 2 of Space Battleship Yamato. I'm talking about the remake, which they called Star Blazers for some reason. It's weird. What point is, it's a damn broadside. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, the Vishnu is armed with formidable Mark 7 guns, a set of main artillery batteries that have been continually upgraded over the centuries, maintaining the reputation of some of the most devastating weapons in known space. The battleship's steadfast armor, built from a unique ally whose formula has long been lost to time, has protected through countless conflicts, earning Vishnu class a near mythical status. And it has a really good armor rating, yeah. Stories of the Vishnu exploits have been passed down through generations of Myasura Navy personnel, each tale more astonishing than the last. From legendary battles against overwhelming odds to desperate last stands that turned the tide of wars, these warships have played a pivotal role in shaping the course of history. Remember when you attacked that? I do remember that. It was very fun, Rodriguez, but you did betray me at one point. I'm not going to forget that. I know I said I would forgive you, but right now, I don't know if I can. I'm very concerned. I really... It was fun though, Rodriguez. It was fun. We will be doing more Mountain Blade once I'm back from study abroad. We will start doing more Mountain Blade again because I have a lot of really fun ideas I want to do for BLT. With its mighty Mark 7 guns and steadfast armor, the Vishnu class battleship. Oh wait, sorry, I skipped a paragraph. Despite its age, the Vishnu remains a force to be reckoned with, a fact that is not lost on those who have faced its wrath. As the ancient warship emerges from the void, its massive form casting an ominous shadow across the stars, friend and foe alike are reminded of the ship's storied past and the indomitable spirit of the Myasura Navy. With its mighty Mark 7 guns and steadfast armor, the Vishnu-class battleship is a living monument to the rich history of the Myasuran people, a reminder of their resilience and an enduring symbol of their commitment to protect their territory and uphold the values they hold dear. One can only hope to avoid being on the receiving end of this magnificent vessel's wrath. For to face the Vishnu-class battleship is to face the might of a bygone era. I very much like this, and it has Prime Warship, which is a cool hull mod, 2 armored box launchers, and 3 Mark 7s, and then we also get 2 medium energy, 2 medium hybrid, 4 medium hybrid, 10 small hybrid, 10 medium ballistic, and 22 small energy. My god. It is a very cool ship. I very much like it. No, for sure. Rodriguez, I am so excited for when we do BLT again because I know some way. I've been thinking about ways that we can do stuff. Zareth class heavy cruiser. No description yet. I'm sorry, Hakachans. But I'm very excited to do that for BLT as well. And I really want to get a similar mod for Star Sector, which is why I'm trying. I want to learn how to program a Twitch bot, but we'll see how that turns out. When were the ship where Panther... Exactly, Iron. When was the ship here to just fit... A safety override hull mod? On a capital? Oh no, that is interesting, to say the least. My god. I think I'm in love. I think I'm in love. It'd be an interesting start if you started with Myasura Navy and you just had to control that ship and you were only allowed to pilot that ship for a while. Zareth. Oh, did I look at the wrong one? Zareth M class. Unless there's a different Zareth that I'm missing. Well, yeah, we'll head back to Yami. We're gonna have to stop there. We're gonna have to stop in that system for fuel anyways. Zenith, Zaporia. Oh, this is the super carrier. Okay. The IBB bounties. It should be fine. It should be fine. I don't think he'll come after me. Probably. I just want to survey this planet. Rodriguez, we took Penkanak so many times in that campaign. It was like, I think it was 8 times by the time we ended, which was too many times. I'm gonna say that right now. I know that city like the back of my hand now. All right, fully surveyed. I cannot leave a world unsurveyed. But no, we did eventually. I did enjoy going full executioner at the end. I think it is the best way to play that game. All right, claim the relay, bring it online, proceed. I'll put a comm sniper because I can. And then do that, assess, continue. I do apologize, there's sirens outside my apartment right now. I know sometimes they come through, so I do apologize for the noise. And head to Yami, so we can get fuel, and then head back to the Auroran Federation. And when we're there, we will, as a championship, you can only get by spawning it. I see, okay. Before you have to jet, how do you initiate conversation with the Queen of UAF? Okay, so the way, I think that what we had to do was we had to get Nia on Vermilion Station up to 50 relation. And then we had to get Masoko, and then from her we were able to talk to Masoko, who is on Hemfayette. And we had to get her up to 50. I think we only had to get her up to 20. And then from there, once you get her up to 20, and also the lady on Nur up to 20, you're able to go and ask Nia for permission to talk to the Queen. And she should say yes, but the Queen will probably will start a 0 relation, so you'll have to build that up as well. It takes a while, Z. I would say buy a bunch of the pastries and give them to... You can use pastries to bribe for relations, and it's by far the best way to do it, because it's so fast. How many times did you get? That was such a fun... I really enjoyed that campaign, though. It was a lot of fun. I'm really excited for when we can do BLT again. I think the way we're going to do it is we're going to... Instead of, like, kind of starting how... Instead of, like, joining a kingdom and starting our own, I think I'll set it up so we begin as a kingdom, and whenever someone spawns in a BLT character, they become a part of my kingdom, right? Like, they become my vassal, so that you... And I can't recruit any families, so you guys will have to be my vassals that I call upon to win wars. A lot of groundwork. Yeah, it's a lot, Z, I'll admit. But it's a good way to kind of, like, get, I guess, into the UAF and just explore it and see what's going on. And, I mean, I am a little PNG man. I think I'm a little PNG man, and I just talked about Space Battleship Yamato. I think my opinion on anime is well known, so I'm not going to turn down any excuse to talk to more cute anime girls. But it is very fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy the UAF quest line so far. I like that you can either do a bunch of quests and level them up, or if you just bribe them, you can also do that. Thank you, Sax. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Sax? I hope you're doing good. Boxapolia. Boxapolis, which is what our current fleet is named here. I really like the name. Onion absolutely knocked it out of the park with that name. So whenever I make a little thing now, I usually name it Boxapolis. Do you want to hire this guy, Iron, or no? Or do you want like a different Iron Shell portrait? Because I'm not sure if this is Iron Shell or not. I can't quite tell. No? Alright. Well, I'll still talk to Ava as well and see if she's got any jobs for me. So let's save first in case I accidentally look at a whole mod. Try Tipatuta. I will once we talk to Nia. Or Ava, sorry. I need to fire my taxes. Okay, there we go. And you got any work? I'm paying taxes, I promise. Thank you, Rodriguez. I know I'm the game. I appreciate your family's loyalty. Ask about the confiscated fuel. I mean, that's pretty cheap for that much fuel. Paying taxes isn't, well, I don't know if I could agree with you there, Sax, but I do it. I don't pay taxes because I like paying taxes. I pay taxes because I like her. Mwah. Anyways, we're gonna buy the fuel on the cheap. No tariff, exactly. Thank you for stopping by, Z. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun with whatever you're doing next in your day. Cheap and I can't hold it all. Yeah, I'll sell the excess. I'll sell the excess. Did you actually see someone made, it was like an HIO game. It was like how to pay your taxes. It was a visual novel. It was a visual novel that was acted as a dating sim where you paid your taxes. It was so much fun. It looked so funny. I did not play it because I'd already filed my taxes. But I think next year if they release it, I will in fact do that. Yeah, exactly. It's like the one time I'm like, it's okay to give them my social security. It's fine. It did look a little shady, but I mean, is it any better than TurboTax? No, not at all. TurboTax, I can at least like sue if they lose my information. You're not it. Rodriguez, how that makes me sad. This is my dream. A brawler class gunship. Oh, it's literally just a brawler. What is the killer reactor protocol? Because I tried hovering over it, and that's what caused the crash last time. Which makes me a bit, I don't actually know what it does, but I don't really like brawlers. I'm not a really big fan. I mean, they're just kind of meh. I feel like if I'm gonna have a midline, I'd rather just put a champion. It just makes the ship go faster. Oh. I'm gonna decline then. I don't want it. I don't want it. And any bounties kind of in the direction I'm heading? No. What about... You have any Iron Shell stuff? No. No, they're all pirates, so I'm gonna decline these. You like your brawlers? I'm sorry, Sax, but they're just... I'm a big ship kind of man. I'm not gonna come here and say size is the end-all be-all, but sometimes I like them a little big, you know what I mean? Sometimes I like my... Sometimes I like my things to have a little bit of oomph and a little bit of kick to them. I do like midlines though. I'm with you there, Sax. I'm very much a midline kind of person. Check Dorkside Bar. Ooh, that is true. There might be another IBB bounty. Alright, let's cut the comm link. Midline's rule. Midline is so much fun. That, Rodriguez, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about the time that I thought when raids automatically ended the stream, so I raided and then I just started watching YouTube and I accidentally streamed someone else's stream for like a solid 3 hours because I didn't realize. We don't talk about that. That stream has been purged. No, how does no one appreciate midlines? They're like the perfect mix of like the armor and punchiness of low tech while having speed and energy weapons of high tech. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Let's go to... Well, actually, let's sell you fuel, because I can probably... It's probably wanted. Is there anywhere in the system that wants fuel? No. Alright, well, I'll just sell it anyways. Abort, because there's tariffs. I don't want tariffs. Yeah. Midline is a meme. How dare you say that about something? It's probably true, but still, how dare you slander my baby like this? Is there anywhere here that doesn't have an 18 tariff? Military. I think everything is here is military, actually. Alright, I guess we'll just trade. We'll trade away the excess. Midline specialized in each specific playstyle. Difficulty early. Really? I feel like I've almost thought felt it was the other way around. I had a really hard time getting used to like either the like how slow low tech was and how like finicky and kind of fragile high tech was. I felt like low tech was midline was a very nice middle ground. Yeah, we'll check there in a sec. I just want to see if I can sell food here. Doesn't look like I can. We will go to Lost Scrapyard and sell though. I guess I'll hold on to all that. Is there anything here? You go to Cullen or Galatia. I guess I can go to Galatia and make a nice profit off that. Actually, is there anything? We have that. These. Oh, well, we're going to Chatooga anyway, so let's go over there and sell those domestic goods. You remember that you started talking to chat? Okay, Rodriguez, I will say, I may have been quiet. It's because when I watch I don't usually watch streams on my own. What I do, I think this is what you're looking for. I think this is what you're looking for, Iron. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. Missiles, Daka, and energy. I personally just go full missiles and let God sort out the rest. Hello there. You know who she looks like? She looks a lot like Balalakia from Black Lagoon. I dig the scar on the side. That's and the long blonde hair. It looks so much like her, and that's also a very cool character. All right, let's find out what she can do. I like Ordnance expertise. I'll hire her. It is. I freaking called it. Let's go. Oh, I am good. I am. What can I say? Oh god, I watched too much anime. Steady is fine for her name. All right, Aurora Santos. Do you want to keep her name as Aurora Santos? All right, sounds good. All right. All right, keep her name as that. Got it. Let's trade, and I'll give away this. And then... metal I can sell at... I can sell it at Glacia, because I'll be passing through there. And then I'll sell this at Los Santos. Now here in Valoris, check out the Valoris work as well. You know, Rodriguez, don't call me out like this, I'm begging you. You don't have to expose me. Choose peace, not violence. The Valorous work? Oh, Valorous. That's the ship. Okay, do you want me to put her on the Valorous? Where is she? There she is. Let's also do a quick save, because I'm probably going to accidentally look at a whole mod at some point, so I need to... I'm saving a lot right now. Put her on the Valorous? Alright. Now let's do a sim with it. I want to see what the hype is about. Let's run a sim against a... what would be a good sim to run against? I guess like a Falcon? Better guns. Do I have any better guns to give it, actually? Let's end the sim and see if I do. Alright, refit. Let's take off this. Hammerhead. Okay, not today, you know, when I never commit that error. I've learned not to commit that error. I am very cognizant of that now and making sure I don't commit that same error, Rodriguez. I check. Okay. I'm not quite sure what to put on this. Omega gun? Ooh, like a Cryoblaster and a Cryoflamer? Alright, let's take off reinforced bulkheads and capacitors for a sec. Like this. And then I guess just a Vulcan on top, probably. And then how does this look? How does this look for you guys? This looks pretty good to me. I'd be down to run it. Alright, let's have it go against a Hammerhead. Alright, Hammerhead, deploy. Let's watch the show. No, Rodriguez, please don't clip it, I'm begging you, if I make that mistake. That is a good incentive, I do appreciate that. Oh, what was that? Hold on. What was that little move? What interesting. Very interesting. It does seem a little bit light on range, though. It does seem like it has trouble getting in, especially with the flux capacity it's at. Zaikaku system. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Maybe... I wonder, do you think it'd be better maybe take off some vents and throw on more capacitors? SS Rodriguez 2 is doing pretty good. Oh, actually, I need to spawn it in. You're right. Think just a normal gun? Yeah, I think we just want a normal gun that has good range, because right now it's a little rough. Alright, let's end the sim. Let's take these off. Yeah, they have such short range. Even with the ITU, it's not enough. We can put on... What should we put on? Should we go anti-shield or anti-armor for this build? I'm not really sure. Could put on mining blasters, which actually seem kind of good somehow. Flat cannons, thumpers. Would thumpers be good? Although I think thumpers are pretty anything on sell. Contender cannon, well, it's a small. Shield damage, okay. I think for now the best shield damage we have is Arbalists. But, very important, we could, but later, let's undo. Later on, when we go back to UAF, I can put railguns on it. The drone is anti-armor, as they are like Tempest drone. Okay, I see. We can put railguns on it once we head back to the UAF, though. And speaking of UAF, let's spawn in Rodriguez's ship, because he did redeem that. Spawn that in. I believe it's this. List ships. Let's find the Leoria. I don't quite remember what the ID is, so let me just make sure I find it. That's Lovella. Where's the Leora? Okay, there it is. When you play Bannerlord, please don't. I will not put anime girls in Mountain Blade Bannerlord. As much as I would like to, I'm not quite sure how I would integrate that, so for now you're safe. For now. Also, that would look a little too... It's like when people play like Left 4 Dead with anime mods, which I think is fun, which I think is really fun. But for like a long-term game, especially because Mountain Blade, I think is a little bit less wacky, and it would be very like always there. That might turn some people off, which I don't want to do. No, and add ship. In my mind, I'm like, the command is spawn for some reason. Add ship. Alright. Back after escaping a wasp. Welcome back, Sax. I appreciate it. So, out of curiosity, did you leave the house and give it to the wasp, or did you kill it? Because personally, I would just give the house to the wasp. I don't think I can win in a fight against a wasp, and I am perfectly fine accepting that. Alright, let's go to Galatia as well. And what we will do, we will fight the Radiant, because I know where we can find a Radiant, and I think we could win against it. You gave the desk area the yeah, exactly, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. That is a nice looking fleet right there. That's a nice looking fleet. I still can't believe the UAF and Iron Shell allied. That just is kind of that has kind of made the game very easy. I could technically break it up if I really wanted to force it. But for now, I'm fine with it. I'm gonna go against them all anyways later. Denkyu Mining Station. Besides, he says an excuse to make this lazy Sunday. Exactly. Is it already Sunday? I guess it's already Sunday in some parts of the world, including mine. But it's not quite 6 p.m. yet. Lizards are so cute. I love lizards. Saturday, you mean? All good, all good. I mean, weekends are made for being lazy, so you're doing the right thing, I think. Or no, it was the metal, which sells for a lot here right now. And then I'll just sell these because I can. Also get rid of some of my data. It's a nice, like, 180k. It's basically my fuel costs. Sky Splitters. I don't know. I have not really looked at Iron Shell ships yet, but something called a Sky Splitter sounds pretty rough. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I could fight that. Or if I did, I don't think I would survive. Let's leave and let's go back to Aoi now. Actually, we're gonna go to, where is it? We're gonna go to Low Scrapyard and sell all that food because we will make a massive profit if we do. It's midday, like 2 p.m., 12 p.m. for you. For me, it is exactly 1:02. It just switched to 1:02 p.m. in the morning, not afternoon. So it's actually pretty nice because my family lives exactly 12 hours away from me, so it's very easy to know what time it is for them, so I know when to call. Sky Splitter's destroyed between a few mods. They're like if you take a Cinder Destroyer and scaled up. Okay. Because it's like a capital, it's very straightforward. That sounds nice. I do like a lot of... I will say, I like modded ships. I feel like a lot of times modded ships go kind of, they get kind of weird with it, which is where some of the fun is. But sometimes I just want a big ol' ship that explodes things real nice. So 3 a.m. here on Sunday. It's just... so that'd be... I'm gonna guess Australia for Yakachans? Totally okay if you don't want to confirm, by the way. As I said, I realize some people might not be comfortable. Okay, we just have to go all the... Jeez, we're gonna have to cut through this storm, aren't we? Don't want to, so we'll just do it. Has 2 forward-facing large energy slots. Oh, that sounds nice. Talon Shipworks, Iron Cell, Myasura, and Kamen ship pack all of a version of the whole. Malaysia, I see. Nice. I really want to visit Malaysia. It looks like a really cool place to visit. Unfortunately, I have barely enough... I am currently, like, I'm here studying abroad, and it's like, I have enough money to get home, and that's about it, unfortunately. But I will try and be back. Is the Myasuran version. Oh, so it's not just, like, a thing that's included, like, with a bunch of mods, but each mod has their own version. Interesting. Okay, Scripps, right, I see. Wait, which one is the Sunder again? I'm trying to think. I was thinking, like, I don't know why I was thinking of a Onslaught for some reason when you guys said Sunder. And I was thinking just like an energy version, like replacing the thermal cans with the energy turrets, but that's definitely not right. Energy weapon destroyer. Okay, an energy version of the Hammerhead. Okay, I see. Is that from a mod or is that in base? Because I don't remember seeing that in base, but I could have just missed it. Admittedly, last playthrough, once I got my champions, I was like, alright, I'm done. I am just gonna run a bajillion champions in my fleet. Vanilla. Okay. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's the one that's just an absolute glass cannon. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, exactly. I remember a lot of the times I would just throw a Tachyon Lance there and just hope it gets to fire like once before it dies. I know what you're talking about now. I'm gonna be honest, that strategy didn't work, by the way. Okay. So let's go here. Actually, we're gonna go here because we want to go for Lost Scrapyard. Match 2 large energy slots with high energy focus plus tons of supporting fire. That does sound pretty fun. I like the sound of that. Mostly because it means that you can kind of just like point and click with a Tachyon Lance and it's like, alright, you're good to go. We are almost out of supplies, unfortunately. Luckily, we made it back just in time. And soon we will be able to... We are this close to... Actually, we might even be able to just bribe her with snacks at this point to get the November Auxiliary. Trade, black market. I'm not paying taxes to pirates of all people. Are you kidding me? That is a very, very nice little bit of trade right there. I'm going to be honest. I'm very happy with that. Who knew food would be so good? Unlike the Sunder, the Sky Splitter has some resemblance and durability. That is good, because I will say... I mean, I personally am a big fan of glass cannon type builds. I think there's a very fun kind of... Especially in the hands of a player. I think in the hands of a player, what is this? Continue... I'll accept the job. That could be fun. Anyways, let's military options. It's for a capital who's got that battlecruiser fragility, but more than the Sunder at least. I don't think it's hard to have more than the Sunder, but I'm glad that it does. Yeah, I feel like in the hands of an AI, a glass cannon ship like the Sunder is very kind of tough to manage. But in the hands of a player that can kind of be a little bit smarter with it, I can definitely see it being a lot more fun and a lot more usable. Let's go to... Actually, I don't want anything here. I want to go to Aoi now. You want to fight, bud? Wait, is the pirate asking me to turn on my transponder? Interesting. I don't like what you're... I don't like your sass. Sass filler makes for an amazing flagship. Okay. I'll try and get one then, because it sounds like something I would enjoy. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. I'm annoyed that you thought you could fight me. I really am. So, I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. Actually, let's throw in the Rillaroo for a little bit more. And then... actually take this guy off. I'll throw you two in there. I want to see these guys get some action. Show the power of Lud. I will sue Nakachans, but I wanna get some practice in the Altgrave. I wanna get some practice here. I will kill them though. Iasu? I have an Iasu right here. Oh, actually wait, this would be good because this guy's gonna have a lot of missiles as a mid-lane station, isn't he? Let's take you off for now because I don't think this would be super great for this fight. And then it's not the most powerful ship out there, but you enjoy flying because it kills things. Okay. Not an Iasu right now? Not an Iasu? I thought it'd be pretty good, because it would... doesn't it disrupt missiles, or is that... am I not remembering this station correctly? Or I could just do this. Don't use the IED too much. That is true. Well, actually, so I checked. It's fine. I don't... because of my hull restoration, I always get it back, and it doesn't count against me when I die while running it. The Light of Lud... they have convinced me, I do apologize, but I crave violence. The crew, they don't seem to have a dislike for me if I'm the one piloting. Midline is mostly large ballistic broadsides. Yeah. I think because it's a IED ship, I'm not getting the debuff. From what I've been telling, because I've blown it up enough times to get the debuff, but I haven't gotten it yet. So I think because it's an IED ship, it doesn't. The crew aren't upset with that. Because what crew are left around to survive and dislike me? Mostly because I can. Mostly because I can. And I want to make a... I'm not using Bull Tech, unfortunately, scripts, right? This is why I'm kind of like... I kind of want to go and just add in more mods. And then start a new run, because they all look so fun. Okay. It's gonna kill your fleet. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that part. That is true. I mean, they'll understand. I'll just get in before they get a chance to get close. Like right now. If I kind of circle around the side a little bit. And then I go in right now. Oh, well, the fighters might have to sacrifice themselves in the name of blood. That's not my problem. Now burn. There we go. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Your backcruiser capital is a Daesh LP? What is that? Yeah, exactly. I'm also swapping it in there, which helped. As long as I swap it in, I don't get the debuff, luckily. It's getting a rightful nerf. What does the Daesh do? Is it like, what kind of ship is it? Because I haven't heard of that one before. Did we win? It's just these guys. I mean, I'll let them kill them just so they get the experience. If they can. So it has a ramming system that also kind of doubles as a damper field. Interesting. That sounds pretty cool. So it's built for like ramming, not just... well, because I guess the IED is built for ramming and then explosions, but that's just pure ramming. Alright, no one got caught in the blast thanks to my amazing tactical forecasting. Alright, he retreated. Claim a victory. Oh, I love that. I love that. Now just let him go. Recover, recover, recover. Pick through the wreckage. Let me just make sure I can still pilot. Well, actually, yeah, because I swapped in for the pilot, they didn't get upset. So right now it has this safety override. Oh, wow. That is... safety overrides is, That's a lot. Safety overrides is certainly a scary thing. I will say though, having to replace the cost though every time on the thing is kind of, with supplies, is kind of annoying. It's Boltac the mod has a very interesting relationship with balance. Can we check in the codex? I can check. Is it from, what Ludic path is it from? Is it from, because I can check if it's there. You said it was called the Daish? Let's see if it's here. Delos. I don't think I don't think it's in the mod I'm running right now, unfortunately. I'm not seeing it. A lot of front-facing missiles and ballistics. It's exchanging safety overrides for more OP. I see. Okay, I kind of get that. It's from Boltac? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not running Boltac right now. Honestly, I really want to run Boltac. I want to run the Legion mod because that one looks really cool. I want to run, what else? What's the one with the pirates that are like in-game pirates though? I kind of honestly want to run the mod that has the like really powerful endgames they said were like the Tyranids. I feel like that could be cool. Talon Shipyard, Legio and Pernalis. Yeah, those two. I also want to run, I'm forgetting what it's called. It was, there's another mod someone mentioned. Talon adds Legio. Okay. I'll just go through, honestly, I'll just go through all the faction mods and just, if it, as long as it doesn't seem too, like, overwhelming, I'll probably just throw it in. Talon Shipworks is good quality stuff. Okay. Right now we're running Scalar Tech, but we're not running, which I think I don't, because the ship names and their ship IDs are Talon, but we're not running Talon Shipworks, I think. You like Zon? What's in Zon? Let's repair as well. Open the comm. Hello. You got any work? Another bounty. More challenging target. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I thought these were IED ships. I was like, 4 IED tankers? Oh god. Scalar Tech is made by Niatal, the same person who makes Talon. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Zana's the Gramada, I see. Wait, what's the Gramada? What does it do? Why is it so goofy and fun? Keep the internal names similar. That would make sense. So that way, because you can keep the... I get that would, yeah, that makes sense. And that would help as well for just IDing from the mod. Granada is not goofy, it's the Holy Cylinder. I see. It's a shieldless dreadnought that is completely nicknamed the... Wait, that sounds so fun. Grandma's a big, long tube dreadnought with amazing... Oh, Gramada, sorry. I read that as Grandma. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna just hope he doesn't have too many IEDs. But he probably does. They probably do. Okay, it's fine. Let's accept, because... Actually... not right now. Let's trade and try and just bribe her with food, because I don't want to have to do another bounty if I can help it. It's awesome. It has a 3 limited charge system that allows it to instantly repair weapons and repair... What? That's amazing. 420... Okay, I see. So I need... How much? I need a little bit more of these. Alright. Confirm. Let's give it to her now, and please... Spark conversation, compliment, spark conversation, converse, offer gifts. Finally, yes, we can access the November auxiliary. Steel Dreadnoughts are great. Wonder how it stacks up against the Invictus. We did get the feel. We just used a lot of it to get here. Oh, I love the cakes. All right. Ask for access November surplus logistics. The Chorus Frigate Zon adds owns 2 is a great phase frigate that has the time speed up module. Huh. Interesting. This sounds like a very fun mod. I will definitely check it out after stream. Should I try and do a voice for her? I don't know what kind of voice she'd have. I feel like maybe a deeper voice. Also, I can't do anything good. You need to get an ice cream Something in Favonius. Oh, I see. Alright. I see. I see that you would like to requisition some of our proprietary military assets, but unfortunately we only grant November Harbor access clearance to our closest allies. I'm sure you understand why. However, there's nothing stopping you from earning my favor. Perhaps if you could bring me a rare and exquisite delicacy to enjoy. Something that would remind me of home. The Queen's eyes softened and drifted towards a frame on our desk. Pictured was a young Aurelia Charlotte, probably before she was queen, smiling bright with an ice cream cone in her hands. The buildings around her looked like they were built in the previous era, and there was a pasture as green as Terran grass. But that couldn't be. Nobody from Earth could possibly be in the Persian sector today. Is this the world that the Aurorians claimed to have come from? And you didn't dwell on the paradox for long. It wouldn't have to be a question for another time. For now, though, you're content with knowing that November's surplus was just one special dessert away. I love that you have to bribe her with ice cream. That's so cute. I don't know why. Alright. Let's go to Favonius. I love that it's like, how do you gain access to like some absolutely insane ships? Just dump a boatload of ice cream to this person. That's all it really takes in life. And honestly, I'm kind of the same way. If someone came up to me and offered me a red velvet cheesecake, I'd give them my credit card information. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's just the natural instinct, right? Go to the bar, ice cream is there. Okay, I'll check the bar. It's not bribing, it's gifting. Isn't that... actually, I believe the proper term is called lobbying, because I'm doing this with a government entity. The dime almond cake, and it's the same response. Exactly. Alright, let's repair. And dockside bar. Oh, wait, I can probably get stuff. Let's get rewards. That's kind of nice. I'll receive that. Alright, dockside bar. Check out a crowded booth at the Favonius Beach. A generous donation, indeed. Alright, is it here? Oh, this is a lot of text, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna read through this. It's only proper. People left and right are lining up to wait for their turn to approach the booth. You can occasionally see meteor showers and shipwrecks blazing in the skies above. Combination of strict anti-piracy measures and disregard for civilian airspace laws both blessed and cursed the ridiculously popular tourist attraction. On the ground, however, most are behaving pretty well, for a Favonius tourist at least. Others are becoming impatient and beginning to take things into their hands. Nevertheless, the local Favonius security services are taking the matter seriously and ensuring that everyone is safe and able to enjoy the paradise world freely. Buy this planet? I'm very much considering it. Oh, you can't? Oh, did I wait too long to buy it? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I guess I could invade, but I feel like the UAF might not take kindly to that. Nevertheless, the local Favonius security forces are taking the matter seriously and ensuring that everyone is safe and able to enjoy the paradise world freely. Don't mind fireworks, people. The lights in the sky are just for you tourists to enjoy. One of the promoters addresses the crowds. There are people dying right now, and they're just like, it's a firework, it's okay. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Still, I kind of like raising stuff from the ground up. I feel like buying a planet's a little... I don't know how I feel about that. Buy resort planet? It is a resort planet, though. It is a resort planet. You're not sure whether you feel safe or concerned, but it would be in your best interest to just wait in the queue for that fabled ice cream that seemed to be worth killing and dying for. The front of the sign of the booth read Queen Gambit's ice cream for free. There's also a smaller sign that reads, don't forget to invest in local Aurorian salvage companies. A coin-sized shard of space debris pierced the sign as you finished reading it. That is horrifying. Number one competitor is Syndrian Fuel Company's Tourism World Return. Oh no, I'd be competing with Volturni! Wait, have I shown you my Volturni plushies? I always carry a bunch of Volturni plushies with me, Scripts, right? Hold on. I will show you once I wait in line patiently. We gained one Queen's Gambit. Okay. Once we finish reading this, I will show you my plushies. I love Volturni so much. After what felt like forever, you finally get to the front of the queue. You're greeted with smiles as the people tending to the booth are all wearing beach wears. Hello, here's your free ice cream. Enjoy it and have a wonderful time on Favonius. A friendly face approaches you and hands you a glass of vanilla ice cream. The Queen's Gambit. It sure looks as tasty as you look inside the glass. Don't worry, we use hyper-insulated ingredients so your ice cream will always be cold as long as you don't melt it on purpose, they said in a cheery voice. No, 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 no. I will never, ever, ever fix my lobster problem. And the fact that they give me a single ice cream does make me a little sad. See, I always carry 70 Volturni plushies with me at all times. They are my comfort, they are my friend. They would I think some would even call them my deity, if I would go so far. I love him. Look at his eyes. Look how cute he is. Look, I want to hug him. I want to give him a hug. I wish this lobster plushie existed in real life because I would unironically be sleeping with an entire pod of them. Sheep, gaggle, bird. What is a group of lobsters called? I don't know what a group of lobsters are called, but whatever it is, I would be in there. They would never eat me because Volturni is a generous and benevolent god. He would never deign to do such a horrid thing. Okay. Let's head back to the queen. Anything in the comm directory? Doesn't look like it. Should sell Volturni plushies in real life. I would 100% buy a Volturni plushie. It's so cute. If I knew how to sew, I would 100% sew my own Volturni plushie. I might get a friend to sew one. I have a friend who knows how to sew. That would be really funny, though. It really would. Alright, let's jump to hyperspace. And now I can get the super capitals, right? Although I imagine they're probably pretty expensive. I don't know how expensive, but I don't think they'd be cheap. I should have taken the closer jump point. I don't know why it always puts me in the one all the way over here. Pagsum added a colony modifier that gives a debuff to stats ability due to a big school bus start eating tourists. I don't know if you're joking or not, but that sounds like something Pagsum would do. I can't tell whenever you guys say something about Pagsum because everything about that mod is absolutely ridiculous. In the best possible way, might I add. It's not a joke. Oh no. And also, especially, I do apologize, it is storming really bad here right now, so if the stream suddenly goes out, I've been struck by lightning and died. Rest in peace, please do not forget me. It's also added if you have what is Dictat Enhancement? Is that like another mod for the Dictat? Alright, comm directory. Fine, I will use the Forbidden Hotline service. Now I will ask for access, and I will offer her the Queen's Gambit. Adds more to the chat and market planets. I see. Okay. Okay. Does it? So that works in conjunction with Pagsum, right? That doesn't replace Pagsum. Because I'm always down to give the Dictat more charm, I think. Conditions, events, you named it. Okay. I like that. So you're still interested in accessing the surplus market? Well, my offer still stands. Aria glinted her perfect smile at you. Oddly enough, it reminded you of the picture in the ice cream cone. They both shined in the same delightful way. Just so you know, I only have jurisdiction over November access. If you're after the Automata Division's gear, you'll have to consider Air 1A on Lunamun. We aren't the same person, after all. I may be the Per Mysuri, but I always give a special degree of autonomy to the special Nukos on our little moon. I'm sure you can win them over as well. The Queen continued reading and signing her various documents. It has a direct collaboration with Pagsum. Nice! Ooh. I like that. Okay. I might... Ooh. You guys are really making me want to start a new... I mean... I think winning over the UAF is a pretty nice little goal, don't you think? Might be worth starting over. And I know because channel points are a lot. Anyone who spawned in a ship, I will spawn that in for our new run. Don't worry. Because I know this one's getting cut short, but I'll think about it later tonight. But man, you guys are... Everything you're talking about really makes me want to experience more. You're throwing me in the mod rabbit hole. How could you? Welcome to VN Sector. Let's go, Akachan. Hey, you know what? I'll say it. I read, well, at least the Fate route of Fate Stay Night. I've done my fair share of VN work. Yeah, the super capital, 6 million credit. Oh god. That's a lot of money, but I think that is a pretty good goal. I like that. I like that, Iron. The Parmazuri smiled happily when you arrived with the Queen's Gambit in hand. Despite typically being very cordial, just the sight of the coveted treat sent her bouncing around the office like a spoiled princess. Thank you! Did you get this all the way from Favonius? She hardly finished the question before tasting it. You didn't bother questioning why she had a spoon in her desk. Aurora truly was a unique civilization. Did you know the ice cream was named after me after I announced the opening of a resort world? It was nice of them to do so, though I'm yet to understand why they refer to it as a gambit. Could it be because Aria froze for a beat, then drowned whatever hostile thought she had in more ice cream? Anyway, congratulations. You have been granted access to our November surplus market. I hope you find our hardware to be useful to your cause. You gave your thanks to the Parmazuri and smiled until you realized her dessert was nearly finished. You figured it would probably be best to leave now and not after the bowl was empty. Just take the colonies of the League to print those funds. You don't need the mark. That's true, Iron. They don't need those markets, and the League really doesn't deserve my forgiveness. You have any work by any chance? You know what? No. Maybe another time. I want to see the November Auxiliary to buy. Wait, where's the super capital? Where's the super capitals? Oh, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool, I'll admit. What is on here? 4 mini rest ASML. Oh, it comes built in with launchers. So the super cap was changed. Was it, Schubert? I'm not quite sure, but it looks pretty cool. And I do like the massive amount of missiles. And a missile rack accelerator. Huh. Need 100 rep to Alexander the Queen and Robo Queen. Really? Okay, I think getting super capitals is a pretty nice goal. It can randomly appear here, yes, but once you get 100 relations, she offers to sell it. I see. Okay. Wait, who's Alexander? Is that... Wait, is that the lady on Nur? All three can give you one of the three. I see. Okay, I understand. I understand now. At 100 rep. Okay. So I've still got a bit of grinding to do. That's alright. I don't mind that. And it gives me a chance to play around with the ships more. Well, I would kind of like to purchase this ship because it looks very cool. Yamato. Yeah. Yamato, that's it. On Nur. Yeah, I remember her. I have not grinded her up at all. I think she's at like 10 or 15. She's not high. Alright, I'm gonna buy... Out of curiosity, can I buy anything for a little bit cheaper? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna buy this at least. The Cherry Vanguard, the Hauler. Oh, that's the one I really want, and that's the one I have the... She's the one I have the least rep with. Ryzen M. Or Ryzen M's good? Okay, what's the difference with the M? Oh, really? Wait, this looks fun. This looks really fun. They're like onslaughts. Don't buy it, you can get by doing some fat bounty. I see, Schubert. What about the Ryzen 2 M's? Would these be worth buying? Or would these be worth buying or no? Get from salvage? Yeah. I imagine Ryzen M's are pretty rare to find on their own. Should I buy both of them? Experimental class battleship, can't remember the name. You know what? I'm gonna get these guys. Why not? Onslaught has a boost drive and more mass to shove it to the enemies. One is enough. Well, let's buy the one, and I'll test it out, and and we're also gonna refit, because we have a lot of ships to refit right now. We have this ship, this ship, this ship. Well, actually, I already have a build for this, if I remember correctly. Salamanders. Yeah, let's name this Proto. Autofit. Okay, because we already have a build for this, and this one's for you, Rodriguez. So... Autofit, Proto, and I'll move you over here. Where are you exactly? There you are. Okay. Let's build some of these ships, yeah? Alright, so let's strip this guy down. If we're going for shield, I think railguns is probably the best bet, right? Get some nice railguns. Oh, I really like these point defense. I want to get some more of these. We could get the Medlight Do we want Medlight of Rapids maybe instead, actually? Because this it has bad accuracy and turn rate, but I don't really care about that because it's not turning. It's in a hard point, so it doesn't really matter. Or we could go good accuracy, which is a little bit better. Or we could just try and find where is it? The actual railguns, which I'm sure are in here somewhere. Or do they only have the small versions? The rapid is good? Alright, we'll try it out. Rapid, and then... Oh, wait, actually I can do this. And then on top, I'll just do a Ryzen one if I can find it. If they have any Ryzen ones. Yeah, or sorry, Reyna ones. They have plenty of Reyna 2s. Alright, they have a Reyna 1. Nice. Hard points reduction to recoil should negate that. Oh, I didn't realize hard points had a reduction to recoil. It makes sense that they do, though. Okay, that's good. And then we want to throw on... What is it we want to throw on here? Max cap and vents, right? Max cap, max vents. Definitely integrated targeting unit, because it's good. And then... where is it? It was... Not unstable injector, something else. As much cap and vent. Yeah, I got max cap and vent on it. We could do... not flux distributor, hardened subsystems, I think, would be pretty good. I think this would be nice on that. And then hardened shields if we can afford it, which we should be able to. The Apex design, I am not, Shubro, I am not. Okay, I think this is a pretty nice build. I like this build. Alright, and I'm also gonna save. Actually, what I could do, because I've been considering this... Where is it that increases... I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna reassign... What should I reassign? Fighter uplink a carrier group. You enjoy that one? It has some nice hull mod variants. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I guess I just need to level up to get flux regulation because I really want it. Okay. Yeah, let's test it. Let's run a sim against a hammerhead and see how it does. Alright. What are some of the hull variants from that mod, Schuber? What did they do exactly? Let's see how we do here. Yeah, that extra range is gonna help us a lot. Okay, pretty good. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Maybe... No, we already have the flux conduits on there. I will say... It might be worth getting the regular cannons, because they fire a little slower, but they'd have a good bit extra range. Ava flies the ship? Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to put her in. Hold on. This ship doesn't have a captain. Let me put her in to captain it. Oh wait, no, she is already captaining it. Okay, there are a bunch of different armor ones, for example, instead of boring heavy armor, some do extra resistance to beam, ballistics, etc. They're also bonus to fighters. Interesting. I would kind of like that over giving, like, maybe more resistance to one type of damage, but less to others, so you can really go in on, weapon types. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, this is Ava's ship! Oh, that is cool. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. That is cool. I'm thinking maybe instead of the rapid, we use the regular for the extra 100 range, which will get boosted to 140 range. Yeah, I got you now, Iron. I got you now. Give it chain guns. You think chain guns would work? I mean, I'd be down to try it. Where are they? I think I have a couple. Thumper, not Thumper. Black, Arbalist, Assault chain guns. Mission that you can actually fly this in. Okay. I understand. I will try. I kind of just want to see what happens with chain guns, to be honest. I am intrigued. I'm intrigued by this. I don't think it's gonna work, though. Okay, let's add in. We also add in another cheaper hull mod. Okay, we could do armored weapon mounts. Okay, auto assign, confirm. Let's run a sim. Let's see how this goes. It's gonna have, like, I have no ability to destroy shields. But who needs to destroy shields when you can just shred their armor? It's like you knife fighting. Yeah. I think you definitely gotta get close for this. Although, if it doesn't cause too much flux to build up. No, I think you're... Yeah, I think this could be a decent player build, but I don't think... Yeah, I just can't get close. They haven't even fired their missiles yet, and I'm already having trouble getting close. If I give the eliminate command, let's see how they do. If that, because that usually makes them a little more aggressive. If I give them some of that extra aggression, maybe they'll go in for it, and we can see. Yeah, it's like from this. We did read Ava's story, and I did really like it. It was very cool. All right, yeah, no, chain guns are a little too short range, and we're just not able. The AI is too skittish to get in close. Best guns you found were Magellan's Bone Crushers. Interesting. Anything called a Bone Crusher, I imagine, is pretty good. All right, let's take off the armored weapon mounts. Let's put on the regular. Let's put on the regular medlevs. Not the rapids. So support. No, so that's medlev support. What about ivory? No, ivory is all anti-armor. Or actually, let's go to Lunamund, try and buy some railguns. Did that mod get discontinued? I think you mentioned that mod the other day, right, Burnt Pies, or was someone else talking about it? Let's refit. Let's try and get some railguns on, because I really like I just like railguns. I think they're neat. All right, railguns, go. I don't have enough space for it. I'll take off a capacitor. And then, especially because the range on this is insane. Magellan was made by Sora. Yeah, I remember you guys were mentioning. Yeah, that people were talking about that the other day. They mentioned it was a bit of a long story. All right, let's try a sim with this and see how it goes. I got a good feeling about this one. Honestly, I just love the concept of a railgun. It's the Ferruziano class battleship you find in the shops in Aurora Lunamund. Heck yeah, Schuber, I could do that. I think, do we have, we might have one of those actually. Let me check if we do. I will say we are really good when it comes to venting. Okay. I mean, a hammerhead on its own has a lot more weapons than we currently do. Oh yeah, we're doing really good. This is a really good build. And once we can actually build in some hull mods and get a lot more stuff. I think we do. Let me check. Because I've definitely seen that name before. I don't know if it's... We might... I'm pretty sure we have it, or if we don't, then we've seen one before. For the PD drones. Would that... Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Hold on. Is defensive targeting array... Well, I don't think they're point defense drones. I think they're like, how exactly do these drones work? You think you train Aurora to be aggressive? Oh, okay. I can get her up to aggressive if you want. It definitely would make it a lot more, a lot better, I think, if we did get her up to aggressive. Tempest Drone. If I check the Tempest Drone, will it cause a crash? Because I know some things from Iron Shell will cause a crash if I look at them. Once we get the, yeah, they're just running laps around this man now. All right, now they're going in with the drones. They might be a variant of the Tempest Drone. I could see them being a variant of some kind. Yeah, we're just picking this man off now. It's only hull mods that cause crashes. I see. Okay, then yeah, I'll check out the drone. We were gonna win that. I know for a fact. It might have taken a sec, but we were gonna win. Just in case, I will save. Just in case. Always gotta be safe. Refits. Okay, these are Gunblade 14 drones. Light assault guns and ion cannons and point defense capabilities. Range? What's the range, though? So they have to stay around me. Okay, if I were to throw on defensive targeting array... This could be nice if built in. I could see about this. I mean, again, lose a little capacity, but it makes our fighters more effective. I'd be down for that. Alright, I'm gonna assume this is probably fine. Makes our fighters better, makes it a little bit harder for them to get in and kill us. Let's save, and now we need to do the big one. We need to build... Where is it? Well, actually, we have two big ones. We need to build this Ryzen M and this Rillaroo 2. Let's strip this, because we have a lot to go through, because we just threw whatever we had on that. They have an ion and HE capability. Okay. Yeah, once we're using the, what's it called? Built-in hull mods. So essentially, our ships have XP, and we can use those XP to build in hull mods. They earn XP from fighting and doing stuff in the fights. So you can see here, this guy is XP. So we can't just dump a story point in it. It's gonna have to be in the fight first. But when it comes to that time, we don't actually have to use a story point to build it in because it got XP. Yeah, I really like it. It's definitely different. You can't just dump a bunch of story points in to make a god tier ship instantly. But I like how it kind of makes it feel like you've earned the whole mods on the ship by having it go through multiple fights. I'm enjoying it. Alright, let's build this guy. So we have a lot going on here. I mean... If I were to fly a ship, perhaps this is the one. Maybe this is the one. I really want to finally use the semi-briefs. We could. Oh, Fury's on it. Right. Let's check. Buy from the military. Ryzen, Izanoria, Rillaroo. What kind of, you said it was a battle cruiser, right? What is this? Automata specification, Royal Maneuvering Jet. Interesting. So this is a slightly different version. Experimental class battleship. Okay. Do you know what market it tends to spawn at? If it spawns at a specific one, or if it's just anywhere you can find it? Oh, that's the one I was about to fit. I see. Okay. And then what is this? This is a Elite Fleet Carrier Super Hull. This isn't the Super Carrier, is it? Military or the special ones. Okay. Or Lunaman. Try both. Okay. And this isn't the... I mean, this looks like a Super Carrier. And it says Super Carrier. Should I get this? I kind of want this. Oh, it's a super carrier, not a super capital. I see. I understand now. I understand. Okay. That's kind of a bummer. Alright, let's go to a New Aurora, check if they have the Furiosia. Fleet by... That's Rillaru, Junios, Machi. Okay, let's check military. There's the Percy. Okay, I'm not seeing it, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a 60... Yeah, it's a big old battle carrier, essentially. Alright, well, let's go build here, because I also have a bunch of stuff here. I have all my storage here. And they have some guns. Should we just get a bunch of these? I mean... This seems pretty good. It has a lot of flux, though, I'm noticing. Didn't spawn right now. I'll check it next time we drop for sure, Schuber. Okay. Large universal hardpoints. Ooh. There's a lot going on here. What's built in exactly? Atmosphere capable, RN automata, and then RN engineering. It does seem like it can... Oh, holy... I did not even look at the capacity. That is true. We can handle a lot. So if we were to put on, say... Where were they? We have multi-purpose, dual railguns. We have this. We have these anti-capitals, which sounds really cool. Yeah, I think full energy boat might be kind of the way to go, honestly. Okay. So what does anti-capital mean specifically? Like, does it mean it's only good against capital ships? And this is ballistic, though. I mean, it's ballistic, but it has a decent amount of flux. Is it only good against capital ship shields, or is it good against other shields as well? Because if it's only good against capital ships, that sounds a little too specialized. AP. So this is energy. Large hybrid counts as energy for stat modifiers. The cat and railguns is large energy. Interesting. It's fine against everything? Okay. I'm kind of thinking maybe these, honestly. They have pretty good range. I like the fragmentation damage. It's energy, so I could kind of take advantage of that flux. These have better range. So this is, let's see. I don't really care about terrain rate or accuracy. So it's 200 to shields. 431 damage per second. This is 360, but has the extra EMP damage. I'm going with the Captains. Can they not go here? Obviously, it might miss smaller, faster ships with that fire rate. Oh, I see. Oh, that's true. Missiles could be good here. What about the Lunar Roses, actually? This could be really... I kind of want to try the Lunar Roses. I think those could be fun. And then... Okay. I'm looking for Swarmers, because you mentioned those. You mean the SRMs? Alright, so let's go for the large hybrid now. Go to the market? Oh, were they on the market? What were the Swarmers? Oh, Swarmers. Okay, so what are these? Multi-purpose rockets. Shield-breaking rockets. Interesting. Pretty good against shields. Nice ammo. I kinda like, let's check this out. Well, let's check it out. So this will make it very much like a brawler, I think. I guess I don't need to do weapon groups yet. Okay. And then... Are these the... I think these are UAF, right? Yeah. Okay, and then... SRM... That's another suppression. Okay. I think we're fine. I think these are the ones you're talking about. Alright, for here... I want something for energy, I think. We could even do the general purpose. We could do the Cattons up here if they can fit. I'd be down with the Cattons up here. Okay, so what's the difference between this and the Catton? Okay. So this is 435. Okay, and this is an extra chance to deal kinetic damage to shields. Very slow turn rate, which I don't like. It's kind of slow. I guess it's large, so it's gonna be slow no matter what. Flux 941. EMP. Again, these do EMP damage on top of DPS, while this just does DPS. Burst size 4, burst size 2 with the refractor blade 2.4. Let's do this. Let's do these. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of flux, but I mean, I have a lot of dissipation built in already, which is pretty nuts. Okay, medium universal and medium hybrids. I mean, we could do... We really wanted to. We really want to do... We could do... And then we can go back here. Make sure nothing gets close to this ship. Absolutely nothing. Because I think they have 3 more over here, if I remember correctly. And then also everything has to be equal and on the same side because otherwise it doesn't look pretty, and I cannot stand that. Everything has to be nice and easy and look the same. Okay, I think they're gone now, unfortunately. So this is no longer in the cards. Voice 2 could be good PD? You think so? Burst flak. Okay. I would prefer it fire against missiles. Like, fighters are kind of whatever, but I can deal with that. So if I do, like... 2 there, and then all of these can be also flak. So I can make these... Where is it? Ryzen 1s, if I can find them, because those are really good. Or sorry, Reyna. I don't know why I said Ryzen. They're Reyna. 1, 2, 3... Don't have any more. Alright, back to a new Aurora. We're gonna keep going through the 2, trying to find the weapons I want. I'm gonna go through all of them, trying to get the weapons I crave. Okay. See if they have the Reyna ones. Come on, you gotta have something for me. Maybe the front mediums could be... yeah, I think the front mediums will be assault weapons. Alright, nice. So all of our point defense will be kind of concentrated around here. And then up front, we're gonna have... What if I put the mini pulsers? I could put the mini pulsers. I'd have to be pretty close, though. I'd have to be really close for these to work. Oh, wait, what about these? The antimatter SRM launchers. Yeah, let's do these 2. Yeah, antimatter SRM for sure. Medium universal turret. I mean, I think this would be good up front. We already have so much firepower out of these 2. Do you want to make this like a medium weapon, or do we want to just make it more point defense? Resonator SRM? Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And now we have some medium missiles and small missiles spots. We also have some stuff back here. Small hybrid turrets. Let's see. Well, let's work on the missiles first. Replace the front with the HE weapons. You think so? Do you think this is enough point defense? I feel like this isn't enough. If we just have these guys. Well... Like, I'd like to replace them with 2 Treyas, right? It's lacking HE. That is true. I'm not going to be piloting this. I'll leave the AI to pilot. Well, no, I'll leave the AI to pilot it. I really want to pilot the mechs. I know this is probably better than the mech, but I just really enjoy Gundams, so I want to pilot the Gundam. Okay. I mean, I could put more Kattens on here if I really wanted to. I mean, it's, again, really high flux, but I have the capacity for it. The AI will be fine without the front Weiss. Alright, I'll trust you then. So then, what should we put on there? We could put the Kattens. I could also go... I guess we need HE, you said, right? Because these are pretty... Well, I guess this is pretty general. But these are anti-shield. So maybe something for anti-armor. Fancy gun, exactly. I want to find the gun. I want to find more fancy Gundams, Burnt Pies. They're so cool, and I want to find more. Okay, anti-armor howitzers. Those ranges aren't enough. There's gotta be better longer range anti-armor. Anti-armor cannon here. This could be all right. HE is anti-armor, right? Or am I not understanding that correctly? Or do we want to just do more general purpose? Ivory 254s? I'm kind of leaning towards that. I mean, or... Do you think I should... I'll buy these for something else. I have a different plan for these. HE's anti-armor? Okay. Yeah, let's just do the supports then. Yeah, I'm gonna go support over rapid. I want more range. Oh, speaking of, where's integrated targeting unit? Throw that on right away. You point you to one, but it's kind of spoilers. That's all good, Burnt Pies. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't point me to that then. I appreciate finding that on my own. Thank you for considering that. I really appreciate it. I very much like to... When it comes to exploration, I very much like to do that on my own. It does also have fighter base. The question is, do we want to use fighters? Just because we have fighter base doesn't mean we have to use fighters. We also have all this stuff in the back here. And I would we already have so many ships with fighters. And especially because if we put in fighters, we kind of have to put in the Wingcom suite because it's just so good for fighters that it's going to cost a lot of... it's going to cost a lot. For now, let's get all the guns first, and if we have enough left over for fighters, we will. But I want to get this... Actually, back here for the medium hybrid, I'm going to put the... Where is it? I put in the one I'm wanting. I'm going to put this in just so I have some point defense in the back. You'll have a few low-cost interceptor wings. Oh, I could do that, actually. That's true. I could just throw on, like, Talons or something. Xiphos. Do I have any Xiphos? I might. Let me check. Mining, Talon, Mitsuri, Reverie, Wasp. I could throw on Wasp, maybe. Hibiscus, Razor. Razors could be good. Just throw on a couple of those guys. I'm not seeing oh, I do have one of these. I have one of these guys. You have 2 mining pods. Honest? Ooh, that's actually true. Mining pods are basically free. Mining drone. Yeah. Is there a difference between these and this? They look about the same. I'll throw them in, because you're right, they're free. And they just take up point defense, which I like as well. Mining Pod HS Mining Blaster. I don't care about Mining Blasters. If I can... if I have the 1 extra point remaining, I'll throw it on. I'll be kind. Alright, what are we feeling for these medium missiles? We could do... What is a Starlight tier? Any point defense specific ones? I have... Where are they? I think Lux is pretty good. I can't remember what they are. It's a vanilla one. Razors. Okay. No, not that. Wasp. Wasps are pretty good for point defense. But they're kind of expensive. Yeah, exactly. I think we'll try... We've already got so much point defense. I think just having these to throw out and block missiles and crap heading towards us is more than enough. Because we already have this. We have this and this for point defense in the front, and then we also have this in the back. It should be fine. Yeah. We'll do mining pods for filler. Small hybrids. Do I have any more Reyna ones? I might just have to do Reyna 2s, because I think they're out of Reyna 1s, unfortunately. Why are they so hard to find? Oh, there's one more. And then, can I get... Is there any other ones? I really need this to be equal. I can't have just a single... Alright, what ship can I cannibalize a Reyna 1 off of? Because... Oh, this hurts my soul. It looks slightly different. It's not even... Ugh. I hate it. 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 Anyways. Okay. This medium universal in the back. What should we do with it? I don't know what to do with this, honestly. I really don't know what to do. I mean, we could put another railgun, I guess, in case someone flies around behind us, maybe. What's this? PGL. This sounds kind of cool. This sounds interesting. Maybe... I'll figure that out later. Medium missiles, though. We definitely need to figure out the medium missiles. Oh, wait, do we have mini briefs? We could do mini briefs for this. Just throw on more PD. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, I guess for the back, we might as well. Alright, yeah, that should be pretty good for PD. And then up here... Are mini briefs small or medium? I don't remember, because we did make some. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Sharp Tile. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you... Tell me. And thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. They're medium. Okay, we'll check for mini brief. I know I made some, so they're gonna be in here somewhere. I just have to find them. Okay, well, I must have passed them because I know I made them. Why is that this alphabetized? That'd make this so much easier. You're doing good? How do you try to design ships with the exact... That's what we're doing here right now, Sharp Tile. The chat is telling me how to make my ships not be terrible, because I had some ideas and they weren't great. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a fun stream. We're just kind of vibing, building, planning on doing... We're gonna fight a remnant fleet here in a sec. Okay, how do I not have mini briefs? I could have sworn that I had them. From when design streamed. Exactly. Feel free to tell me what to do. Even if it's not perfect, I will probably do it because I don't know any better. With low ammo missiles for it to expend before charging. What is the Prometheus ID? You know what would be a do you guys know if there's like a mod that when you're building things you can like press Control F and search for a specific kind of missile? Because that would be really, really nice right about now. Just so I could like search for a specific weapon here and not have to try and scroll and find it. Alright, I'm gonna find this. Antimatter, Jackhammer, Pilums. I don't want Pilums. Chorus, Breach, Harpoon, Typhoon, Antimatter, Gorgons, Inferno, Starlight. I'm gonna find it, damn it. Mini briefs cost at least 10. Is it by cost? Oh wait, that actually makes so much sense. Oh, mini brief pod is medium. I don't think I have mini brief pods. Okay, then I don't have it. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Amakati. Oh, the Prometheus is my IED ship. I don't know why I thought that was a missile. I do apologize. The tiredness is getting. All right, where are the mini briefs here then? I want to at least get some kind of brief. Because I know I have some here. I don't care if it may get my guys killed. I want them. You gotta get food. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by, Sharp Tide. I really appreciate it. Having anti-shield guns near the front and anti-armor on the rest with point defense in the mini. That's kind of how I thought. Honestly, what I do is, like, I go and I get, like, I've done, like, all my small slots now are all, like, point defense, and then the rest will be kind of a mix of anti-armor and anti-shield. And then let's see if they do have them in the market. Yeah. We're just trying to build a ship, Schuber. We're just trying to build this bad boy. Okay, but yeah, the way chat has been, the way I think, at least that I've kind of started building, and you guys seem to enjoy, is kind of for, like, using all my small slots for point defense, and then using my medium and larger slots for the anti-shield weapons. And that's kind of what we've been doing. And it seems to be working pretty well. Most of the time. So are there mini breathe pods? Is that a thing I can find here? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Alright, so in that case, we've got a lot to work with here. We could do... I mean, we could always just do Reapers. I mean, you can never go wrong with Reapers, in my opinion. They're just good. We could do more of these, actually. I guess we might as well go all in on these guys. Alright, so that's all of that. Now, let's add in a couple things. I think expanded missile racks would be pretty good. Just because I have so many missiles. We're gonna add a good chunk of vents. I really wanted more. Oh, on the market. Are there? Are these infinite ammo? Well, that's torpedo. Disrupted missiles with Selines. Oh wait, this is the medium slot though. The ones on the ship are infinite ammo. Are they? They regen ammo. Do these regen ammo? Because it says it has max ammo on this. So I don't think they do. I don't think they, unless I'm misunderstanding how max ammo works. And like that's the max it has until it has to regen. They do? Okay, let's test. All Aurora missiles regen. Oh, really? Oh, wait, that's actually really cool. So max ammo just means how many until it has to until the refire delay kicks in, which is the max ammo, I think. Okay. Let's do that. Auto assign. I want all my missiles linked. I think alternating missiles defeats the whole point of the missiles. Why are these guys on the same wavelength? Why are my support turrets on the same wavelength as that? Interesting. Alright, confirm. Let's run a sim. I'll take off expanded missile racks. Okay. So that might just be... So it could be like an Auroran thing then. I'll throw in just like a hammerhead. Oh wait, no, I'll do this myself. So let's do the 3. Oh wow, I have range on these bad boys. Okay. Oh, you gotta do a little bit of leading. Okay, and then 148. And then if I do another... I guess I didn't technically need an enemy here, but it's fine. Oh yeah, they just regened. They just regened some, because before they were at 140 something, and now they're back to this. Pretty sure, unless I'm misunderstanding what happened. Extremely easy to see missile ammo generates, seconds to reload, and seconds and reload size are set. Oh, is that what seconds to reload means? I see. Okay. I thought seconds to reload meant something else. Okay. So let's see if it reloads at all. Well, actually, let's just fire them off and then see if they reload, which I think they will. Oh, interesting. They actually turn to try and aim. If that's the case, then yeah, I don't need expanded missile racks at all. Because there's like a refire delay, right? Okay, yeah, they do. They do regen. Oh, thank goodness. They're like squalls? Okay. This is overkill on a hammered, yeah, for sure. On the missile weapon stat, there'll be a block of 3 stats mentioned reloading. Those stats are present if it regenerates. Okay. So we have reload size 15, refire delay 25 seconds, burst fire 2. Alright, these are large, so this guy, well, this guy's the same. So when it says reload size and max second to reload, that means it takes 20 seconds to reload 20 missiles. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's really good. Except, oh, mini briefs don't. Mini briefs don't. No, they do. It just takes a really long time, it looks like. It takes 200 seconds to reload one. So basically, hopefully effect doesn't last that long. Okay. In that case, what's the range on this? The range is 2,500. The range is 2,000. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. And the mining pods are doing good. Alright, then yeah, let's do... We could just do the rest in vents and then caps. And that looks pretty good to me. Okay, and then let's check our weapon groups a little bit. Railguns being together I like. Okay, actually let's do... is there a way to clear all railguns? Clear all weapon groups? Alright, Suarez... I want all the Suarez to be together, I think. Even... Well, that'll kind of mess. Have it 1v1 an onslaught? Honest, yeah. Alright, let's just do all auto fire. Confirm. Let's throw on a captain. Who would be a good captain for this? I mean, probably you. Helmsmanship is always nice. Impact mitigation is good. Damage control is fine, I guess. But the elite skill is great. Point defense, I don't care about. Systems expertise, gunnery implants, polarized armor, that's kind of meh. I know, Sharptile, this is a nice looking ship. What about you? Reckless, peak operating time, impact mitigation. Does anyone have... Do you have elite missiles? Where is... Not combat endurance. Okay, combat endurance is fine. Target analysis is cool. Missile specialization, energy weapon mastery, polarized armor. I want you. Ordnance expertise, ballistic mastery. Do these count as energy for the purpose of buffs? These count as energies for the purpose of buffs, I believe. Okay. So we have a lot of energy. I guess we have these count as ballistic, though. Yeah, elite ordnance expertise, I think, is a must-have for this build. I'd like to have someone that's better than level 5, though. I guess it doesn't matter if they don't have the perks I want at the higher level. Okay, so you have elite you have elite ordnance expertise. Energy weapon mastery is pretty cool. Let's see, we have missile specialization, which I don't need. I don't really need that, honestly. Although, getting that to elite could be good. Yeah, and then point defense. I have a couple guys with elite ordnance expertise. Varuna Scarlet, but she's a special unit, so she goes there. On that ship. This guy is timid, which I don't like, but he has ballistic, mastery, systems man. For now, I'll put, but he's timid. I don't like that. What about you? don't like systems expertise. It's just a waste of a perk right now. Yeah, no. I mean, I can make... Oh, I can't even change his type. That's also... Honestly, I'm gonna dismiss him. A timid officer is useless. I wasn't really paying attention. Elite ballistic mastery. Impact mitigation. Why do so many people have systems expertise? I hate that. It's not a good skill. At least on this ship. Alright. You're also timid. Get out. Alright, we'll just do this guy. Let's do this guy. Awareness expertise is good. Energy weapon mastery is nice. Missile specialization is okay. Point defense, I guess, is fine. It's fine. And then helmsmanship is a nice little bonus. I will try and find, I will get an IBB officer with the prisoners mod, and I will put him in charge of this beast of a ship. Because that will be very... Actually, what I could do. I could make this into an AI ship. I could make this into an AI ship. Oh, wait, no, this is only for Strikecraft, not the ship itself. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's send him against an Onslaught. Alright. Run a sim. Where is he? Where's my stress test? There it is. Alright, let's see how he does. I'm excited. I want to see how it does. Already, that's a lot of missiles going at him. And already, the Flux is basically maxed out on it. They're not even able to get close with their own missiles. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I think we've won this. I don't think there's any way we lose this, honestly. Yeah, we are just weaning away his armor. He has no shot. He has no shot. I don't even need to get close. I've hardly even used my guns. I've just been almost using entirely missiles, and he's already taken this much of a beating. That is actually kind of insane. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That is really good. I don't even think I even never got close enough to use the mining pods. That is the best I've ever done in a test fight against an Onslaught. Even when I used the Radiance didn't do this good. My god. What have you given me? What have you built into me? It's very nice. That's very nice. The mining pods did tank a good bit. I'm surprised how well they tanked. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. The only thing would be that I would like to get would be elite impact, not impact mitigation. What is it? Not system expertise. Not target analysis. Whatever, it's this. Elite field modulation. Elite field modulation would be absolutely perfect. That's all I want. I will get a better pilot eventually, but for now, this pilot's fine. They are like flying little shields. Yeah, that officer Varuna would be the best officer for this probably, but that is, I believe, Iron's officer, and this is Iron's ship, so she's assigned to here. Yeah, no, I know, they don't have field modulation, which is kind of a bummer. Well, actually, hold on. Let's do this guy, actually. Let's do this guy, because he has room to grow. He has elite field modulation, target analysis, and ballistic mastery. This guy has room to grow. So let's do that. And then we'll try and see if we can get ordnance expertise and gunnery implants into him. I think this is good. Alright. We haven't even gotten to this guy yet. The Ryzen 2. Don't we already have a Ryzen 2? Or do we have a Ryzen 1? We might have a Ryzen 1. No, we have an Azanoria. I see. Yeah, I know I can make more elite skills. I'm kind of saving story points for more events and less for my officers, but I will eventually put them on. No, we had a build for this, didn't we? I've seen the ship before. Haven't I? Or am I crazy? I might be going crazy. Was it on the Rillaroo that I saw? Did we loot? No, I saw... Oh, I'm thinking of the Izanoria build. Okay. So it's like an Izanoria, but without the fighter bays, essentially. Got it. Okay. I understand. Aurorian Royal November grade. Okay. More large slots. Yeah. So we have more medium hybrids, 4 large hybrids. I will say, this one does not have as much dissipate. Well, actually, it still has a decent amount. What should we do for this? We don't have any missiles. Well, we have medium missiles. Modular armor. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, wait, that's really good. That is really good. Alright, first, we're out of Rhino 1s. We can do Rhino 2s, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with using Rhino 2s. For the moment, at least. So let's do here. This is a composite. I'll leave the... Oh, they might be out. Okay, the modular armor is actually really cool. That is really cool. I like that. Okay. Small composite turret. I mean, I could put mini reeves on here if I really wanted to. Put away. Oh, but I like the Reyna. I like the Reyna 2s. Is there any? I mean, I know this is like flak. I kind of like the Reynas, and they have better range, don't they? 450. Yeah, they have better range as well, so I think they're better. Unless there's something I'm missing about them. Medium missiles. We'll do more of these. I think these works pretty well for the medium missiles. We have a lot of large hybrids. It's the area damage? Oh, I see. Because I guess anything going back here is going to be aiming for my engines, so I'd want area damage. So I guess flak would be better. I could see that. Okay. So now the big question. How do we divide up the medium and the large hybrids? Because we have a lot that we can do here. I'm kind of leaning towards all shield for the large hybrids and all anti-armor for the medium hybrids. So it'll be mostly a shield buster, but it has some anti-armor potential in there as well. Which I know makes it a little bit more specialized, but I'd prefer to overload shields and keep someone at high flux than to bring their armor down. I feel that's a little bit more helpful, just make sure they're always on their toes when it comes. That, or actually, we could do even Cyrexias, which are general. We could try like a general on top, actually. Let me see what they have for sale. We could do... Like, we could do these anti-capitals, right? Slightly lower range, but this is just absolutely massive. Or we could go for, like, the dual-purpose railguns. You think so? I'm kind of leaning towards that too, Cloudbirdie. Let's do it. It's definitely a shield buster, and then on the front, we're gonna go for HE. So something like, even that we could also... I mean, if we really wanted to not even... If we wanted to go general more, we could put dual railguns. I mean, I think we have enough point defense, probably. We could do the rapid anti-armor, or we could do the rail. These have a lot of flux, though, admittedly, and we're pretty high on flux right now. Change the medium missiles? You think so? How much flux? These guys have hardly any flux. They have 43 per second, which is a lot less than the 472 here. I think the medium missiles are probably fine. Let's max out vents though, and let's also throw on the ITU real fast. I think these mediums are probably alright. But yeah, either Ivory Rapids. No, I think we should do Ivory Rapids. I think you're right. I think we need to I think this would be too general. I think we need to go and do the anti-armor. Unless, what other missiles were you thinking of, Scripts, right? What were you thinking of? Anti-armor. Because we got plenty of AA up there. We could maybe do... Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a dumb fire. The only thing I'd consider maybe changing it to would be like flares or something for if we really wanted more point defense. But as they are now, I think it's probably fine. Or maybe, can I do... what else? I could do maybe like Celemens if we want to make it a little bit more shield breaky. But I think this is probably fine. I like the amount of missiles these can spew out as well. Exoscar? What's the Exoscar? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, we're in small now. Let's go back up to mediums. Clementine, Exoscar, anti-ship. Ooh, wait, these are cool. Okay. So this would give me torpedoes. I'd be down for that. And they do reload, which is cool. I'd be up for this. Alright. I'll do it. I like torpedoes after all. Alright, and then we have these small composites. We could do more point defense, or we could try getting mini briefs. Do I have any mini briefs? I might be out of mini briefs. Yeah, that's true. I guess I do have some. I mean, I guess. Oh, whoops. I guess admittedly, this is a fair amount of anti-shield. I can concede that much. If that's the case, I could even do more of I could even do more Exoscar. Because it'll just be less... I'll just have less to shoot, but it'll be the same size missile since it's medium. So I could do, like, where is it? Well, actually, Celine... well, those are kind of meh. Yeah, it's literally the same thing, just, less. Alright, I'll do that, and I'll link them together, so that way... Okay, let's do that. Okay. So the rapids are linked. I want... Let's see. Linked. That's fine. And let's also do all-star auto-fire enabled. Another ordnance expertise. Yeah, for sure. The big thing is, if I add... Do we want to add something like expanded... Would these benefit from expanded magazines? No, it's just a refire delay with burst. That's not it. Do we want to do maybe like reinforced bulkheads? Yeah, those aren't mag based. I'm trying to think of what other hull mods could be really good for this. I mean, hardened shields is always fine, I think. It'd get me an extra 5,000 flux essentially. Armored, ooh, that's a good one. That's actually a really good one, yeah. Because it reduces the recoil as well. I like that. And it's cheap. Yeah, hardened shields. I agree. Hardened shields is always good. There it is. And then... Can't really afford anything else. Yeah, we could do advanced turret gyros. I mean, this could be good, honestly. with how much we might want the big turrets to turn. Oh, I put in a hardened subs. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Thank you for pointing that out. I do that a lot, I've noticed. Although hardened subsystems, I wouldn't be opposed to. If we really want to vent fast, you think just the resting caps? You don't think the advanced turret gyros could be worth it? I mean, let's see. 3,000 extra capacity is pretty nice, though. That is really nice. All right, let's do it this. Once we build in some, we can put on more. All right, you have ordnance expertise, gunnery implants, turret analysis, and damage control. Why did I not put you here earlier? Let's also make this elite. Confirm. Okay, and I'll try and get some other skills on her as well. I'll try and get the field modulation on her next level up. Fights lane onslaught, points to the general. Okay, I see. Alright. That is pretty dang good. Delete. I like the sound of that. Okay. Let's reorganize our fleet a little bit. Test it in sim. I think it's probably gonna be fine. If the last one was fine, this one should be even better. But I guess it's always prudent to test. We'll test the Paragon after this. I have no doubt it could. I have no doubt it could take a Paragon. I do kind of want to see it in action against the Onslaught, though. It really just went in there, huh? It really just went in there. I was gonna say, we're losing and... Oh, I can't... We do vent fast, which is good. I'm glad we vent fast. We definitely... Building all those vents in is going to come in handy for when we do have to drop the vents. Yeah. Those missiles are good for finishers. They're almost in. We back off and vent. Being able to vent all of that in 6 seconds is actually insane. I think once we build in the other hull mods, we'll try building in flux-resistant conduits to increase that vent speed, and also maybe heavy armor. Yeah, I know, right? It's real fast. Maybe heavy armor just to give it more armor, because it's kind of expensive. It reduced maneuverability, but I really don't care about maneuverability. Yeah, look at that. Look at how fast it vents. It's just shredding this man. It didn't even really need to break. Well, I guess it kind of needed to break the shields first. Yeah, I mean, it's just those anti-capitals, they're just so big and so good, even though they're made for fighting shields, they still absolutely shred. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, let's try it against the Paragon. I'm pretty sure it'll do that. You know, I agree. Because with resistant flux conduits, it should be able to vent in like 3 seconds, if my math is correct. Because it should be able to vent in 4 seconds, I believe. And I can get more caps this way. And I get to throw on more caps. We're definitely going to build those in, though. Let's run a sim on a Paragon now. Where's the Paragon? There it is. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see how it does against this bad boy. Which admittedly is a lot more when it comes to beating down my shields. So flex control is going to be a bit more important here. And they also have a bit more range, but let's see how fast it takes me to vent. Interesting that are we trying to get out of range and then vent? I think we are. No, now we're going back in? Oh, he was trying to get in before he got the shields back up. Interesting. Not quite sure what was going on there. Oh, I see. Armored weapon mounts and resist. Those would be so good, yeah, because they increase the armor and also the fire rate, and then yeah. I didn't realize that it actually was smart enough to try to do that to avoid the Tachyon Lance. That is interesting. Okay, it looks like he just said screw it though and is going in now. I guess it had to take it eventually so that it could get a shot off. Alright, so now it's gonna back up. Let's see how long it takes to vent. If it's going to. It might not. Okay, I might have a little bit of trouble against a Paragon. Until I get an officer that has field modulation, I don't think it's going to be at its full potential. But once I do get that... Yeah, exactly. I'm really surprised that it's getting outranged. But I guess it has a lot of beam weapons. It makes sense. And then by the time it gets close... And if it gets close enough to hit with its own, it gets hit by the auto pulsers, which are not fun to fight. Alright. Yeah, that's a tough fight for me. Alright, I think I know how to... I don't think we're gonna win this. But it's fine, I'll just make sure to bring support. Yeah, exactly. Having that massive range boost is just... I don't think there's many things that can outrange me, which is good at least. The fact that not many things will be able to outrange me will help a lot, though. Alright. Let's organize our fleet a little bit, because we have a lot of ships right now, and I don't need this many ships. I really don't. I really don't need this many ships. So let's dump some of ours in storage to try and save my sanity. Let's dump you, and you in storage. Let's see. I want to keep these guys. I'll dump you in storage. You... Don't remember where I got this guy. I think I just looted it. I'll dump that guy in storage. Constant beam pressure. Yeah, exactly. I noticed that. Like, it would take a little bit of damage to vent, but it won't. Alright, we're gonna store this because I don't need that. What else? I don't really use this guy. I'll store this guy. What about this guy? Inazuma. The Inazumas die a lot, I've noticed. This also an Inazuma. I like the Lilaroo, though. This is a Rillaru. Really? I only get... Oh, I thought I had 3. Yeah, I only need 3 salvage rigs. 4, little overkill. 3 is the sweet spot for me. 3 is the sweet spot. I'm gonna put the Iasu away. I don't find myself using it all that often. I'm very... Is this a good ship and I'm just bad at using it? Or is it just kind of... Is it very, like, niche in what it does? Because I feel like I never use this one well. It always just kind of dies. We have an Isonoria 2, an Isonoria 2. I don't think I need 2 Isonorias, honestly. It's unique. Bomber carrier. I guess, do we want to keep... We have a very carrier-heavy based fleet. Do we want to keep it like that, or do we want to maybe move away from that a little bit? Let's get all of our carriers up here. It's really easy to replace the song the system plays. Is it? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna put that away. Let's get our carriers up here, and then let's go get our other capitals up here. So let's do you there, and then you up here. Okay. Is wildly niche. Okay. I see. Yeah, I've noticed that. We're gonna put it away for now. Maybe we'll use it some other time, but not right now. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 carriers. 8 if we count this, which I don't. So you need a captain. How do I not have a captain for you? Literally, I have so many people with something. Or not. Helmsmanship, point defense, you got it. Actually, if you found 2 of its home lines, you can change it to active. Really? Interesting. Thank you for letting me know, Kamaru. Also, how are you doing? I promise I'm not trash talking your mod. I'm just I'm not quite sure how to use it. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for stopping by. As you can see, I like the UAF. I've got a lot of their ships. I think we did find one of their, actually. It was the... Where was it? If we just go to build and home mods, we found... Which one was it? It was something... Oh, we found both of them, actually. Okay. So what exactly do these do? Because the... Oh, wait. Hold, show effects info. Okay, hold on. Increases nav rating, ECN... Wait, what? Wait a second. That is really good. Okay. Huh. Oh, but I can't use it with the exploration captive. I see. Guns are simple and the ship templates are... Yeah. I do like the DACA, which is why I'm liking it. Okay, but I can't use... What about this then? Sensor range increase, survey cost reduced by... Yeah, I'm using this. I'm putting this on. I'm putting this on the ISC, and I'm taking it back. Because I want... This is now an exploration ship. Thank you for telling me to press F1. I didn't notice the little press F1 thing until very, very late into the end there. Alright, take this off. And exploration package. And, I guess just caps. Hopefully this thing should never have to fight. Okay. So now, essentially... Reducing survey cost by 50 helps so much. And then increasing sensor range, I really like. Reducing deep space hyperstorms is actually so good. And reducing energy damage as a whole is also kind of cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Overall, to make it... Because I don't think... I do not think Kamaru. But that is a very good suggestion, so we're gonna take it. Actually, let's just... In fact, let's just auto-fit with Explorer. And then let's take off this and throw on Efficiency Overhaul. And then throw on some caps. Wait, how fast is it actually by default? I might want to throw on Augmented Drive. Oh, it's unavailable. Okay, I see. That's a bummer, but it's understandable. All right. I don't want to even think about how long it's been that we've been in this overhaul screen here. I think it's been a couple hours. It always ends up like that, but I do enjoy just messing around with ship design. So we're gonna be fine with it. This is the Rillaroo. Let's move this over here. We have our smaller ships. These are some of our just kind of escorts we've got. We got this fella. We've got this guy. We've got these. And then... There we go. Okay. And as you can tell, my fleet has to be ordered properly or I get very sad. And then, do we want to maybe... No, we do need these. We need some smaller guys to help around. Alright, only 17 a day. That's actually pretty good. And actually, let me see if I can refit the haulers. Oh, they already have efficiency overhaul. Okay. I wonder, can I add... What is it? It's the, It's the surveying equipment not available. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Fix it at the dock. Is it broken? Oh, can I not? Can I not? Will this not buff out, or do I just need to restore it? That's the maintenance, including the CR. Oh, I see. So I should probably fix this then. That's a lot of money. Is it worth it? Will that buff out from hull restoration? If it'll buff out from hull restoration, I just gotta wait until I get lucky. Because I've got it. Same with this fella. Oh, speaking of, let us go and get Rodriguez's ship up and running. Okay. That scarcity buff, don't bother. Oh, okay, I see. We're gonna give this guy ion cannon. So what is this? The disruptor beam, what's the range on this? Only 600. So in that case, we should get pulse blasters because they also have 500. So basically the same range. This fleet is unironically 17 supplies a day, correct script. It is, it's quite a bit, you know, but you gotta spend supplies to make supplies, right? It's a very large fleet. It's a very large fleet. I will say that much. Okay. So this deals more damage to shields. Phase Lance. 600. General. Rift Lance. Oh, this is a special one. It's okay. It's okay. It's supposed to do that. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna do... I don't care about range on this, so we're gonna do the antimatter pulse lasers, because those sound cool. Let's add in the... Where's our hardened shields? Max out caps and vents. Alright, sweet. And here we go. Let's also throw on the weapon groups. Nice. Alright, we've got these two as well. Oh, this guy got these thrown on. What is proto? Let's auto fit. Let's not upgrade, and let's just use our base proto. Maybe the salamanders we could replace with something else. Let's replace these with the... Where are they? I'd be down with the Exoscar. Let's replace these with Exoscars. And I get a little more caps in them. Nice. These are funny destroyers because the Lion Roar launch. I'll just show you what the Lion's Roar launcher does. I think that'll explain. Let's run the sim real fast. So these are fun destroyers because they do this funny little thing that you'll see in a second. With that missile in the front. Yeah. We read it earlier, but it pulls them in and then it shoots them back out. And it's very fun. So it's mostly just used to disrupt enemy fleets. I find it kind of fun. They're interesting. I like them a lot. They're very unique, from what at least I think they are. ask Mr. C. Yukimaru, who is the creator of the UAF mod and currently in the chat right now. You may ask what their thought process is when making this beautiful machine, because I personally am a fan. I'm a very big fan. But that's what it does. And it does that to like any ship. So if there was like 6 ships that get caught in the blast radius, all 6 of them get dragged in and then exploded back out. Okay. I hate it when I have like a little bit less extra. When I have a little bit of ordnance points extra and I just don't have any way to spend them all. It makes me sad. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I did not do that correctly. The context of that boat. Ooh, I will check that out after chat, or after stream. Because I don't quite know how this idea came to be, but I am very excited, and I do very much enjoy it. Alright, weapon groups, auto-assign. Oh no, I want them linked. And then... There we go. Oh, wait, that worked out perfectly. Sweet. Before the end of the stream. Alright, do I have your permission to watch the video, C. Yukimaru? I don't want to get hit with that copyright strike. I don't want to get hit with a copyright strike. Is this where I begin my Watch Andy arc, where I just watch videos and react to the chat? Is that where this arc comes in? Let's name this. Let's make this the new Proto. Do I really need ECCM packet? Oh wait, I don't need expanded missile racks because I thought these didn't reload, but they do. I just didn't understand how that works. So I can actually take this off. An ECCM package. I actually like ECCM package, so I'll keep that. You didn't use current. Your Panther Wolfpack will get pissed. I will check it out after stream, mainly because it is currently 3 in the morning for me, and I'm very tired. So what we're going to do is we're going to very quickly finish this. We are going to get one fight against a Radiant that I said we were going to do. And then I'm going to go to bed. I do apologize, but I promise I will watch it. I promise I will watch it. Current Brawler LP. I do like Brawlers. Brawlers are fun. Alright. What should I even do after? What else do I need to... my mind is kind of shot right now. We've been theory crafting for a very long time, and I don't know what else to do. My mind is mush. Okay. Missile autoloader, maybe? I mean, it could increase the reloads, make it a little faster. I don't know if that would help here. Scarier. Really? I'll have to check it out. I guess just unstable injector for speed. I like speed. Speed is fun. I like going fast. Especially if I'm going to use it to kind of secure and just disrupt points. I'll do that. Alright, autofit. New variants. Even 3 to 4. Really? Interesting. I'll have to check out if you have a build, you can feel free to post it. I wanna see how people build things to be good. Because I'm currently working on that. Reno ones, okay, 100. Okay, I don't want an Atlas here though, but I guess we're out of the other kinds. They can swarm and a raven. Oh, oh, because of Wolfpack tactics. I see. And actually, I think we're just gonna not use missiles here and just throw on vents and capacitors. And then once we build in heavy armor and we get a bunch more armor, we'll be in a really good spot. Assault chain guns and hammer. Assault chain guns and hammers are not to be, what do you call it, underestimated. I was gonna switch this to the grenade launcher. I like the extra range it has on it. I prefer the range. Well, 600 versus... Do they both have the same range? I might have missed. Oh, they do. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's why it's so rough. It's because they're getting intercepted by PD. Unstable injector and hardened subsystems for bare minimum hull mods. Safety overrides and accelerate. I see. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna auto assign. Okay. That looks good to me. Alright, let's go fight. There's a Radiant and it's calling my name. Let's also get supplies because I'm almost out of supplies. I'm almost out of supplies. Okay. Storage. Let's throw everything we have in storage. Actually, while I've got you here, see, not quite yet. We're gonna go where I did promise we were gonna fight a Radiant and capture it earlier. So we're gonna do that. I promised we were gonna do it, and I am nothing if not a man of my word. So we will do one more fight, especially because I'd feel bad if we spent the past 2 hours building ships and then didn't test them out. So we're gonna do that. Because there's actually a Radiant right next to us. It is right here. So let's save and let's get in there. Cracking my back. 72. Okay, I guess it's only been 72 minutes. It's only like an hour. Hour 20. Okay. If you are still here, C, Yukimaru. I don't know. Do you prefer C, Yukimaru, Yuki? Whatever you prefer. Can I ask where the little laugh came from that plays when you buy something on the Auroran market? Because that's a very interesting laugh. Just out of curiosity. Alright. Let's get us a Radiant. Are you ready? Because I am ready. A Daesh LP, 2 Eradicator, a Hammerhead, and Brawler. Are you doing a Letic Path Run fight or scripts? Because that's how I've been wanting to do a Letic Path Run for a very long time, especially now that we're playing with the Enhanced. Yes? Nice. Okay. Let's go over... I didn't discover the Radiant. I'm trying to figure out where the Nexus was. I think it was somewhere up here. So what is the goal for your run? Are you just trying to like wipe everyone else out, or do you have like a different kind of goal? Are you trying, if you're playing with Nexus, are you just trying to like invade and convert? I've seen a thing that says like religion, so I don't know if there's like a conversion type system in Nex, or if that's just like an event. All right, are they up over here? Why is it so peaceful now? Last time we had to spend like a bajillion story points to get out of here. Sat bombing. Just a little bit of saturation bombing. Nothing to worry about. So, yeah, only 5? Oh, I am liking the Ayasu. I'm liking that thing. Actually, and that's kind of nice, because if that's the case, I guess I don't need... What is it? I believe it was this character perk? One of the character perks reduces the cost of supplies to survey. Yeah, makeshift equipment. Well, I guess I wouldn't. There's nothing I really would rather have for it. The biggest weakness? Oh, yeah, because they're just so beefy. I imagine you can't swarm them really easily. I guess I kind of have to keep it, and I don't really care about industrial planning. Maybe later when we get more colonies, I'll care about it more. Alright, well, let's rebuild this guy, I guess. There was a bajillion Radiants here earlier. How am I not finding them anymore? Did they run from me? Or did I scare them off? Maybe your life, I imagine. Now, the thing is, do you have any Reapers on those? Because I personally feel that no build is complete without some form of missiles. And Reapers are very fun. Okay, let's leave. Let's go to the orbital habitat. Okay, where are the Radiants I want to kill? Did they just abandon this place after I... post-collapse, I already know that. I guess I'll just take on this. And anything good? Okay, I think they're over here. Okay, there's a few. Doesn't have a Radiant, though. You use Hammer since it's the Pathway. I can respect that. Again, that's not... These are all sub-ordos. This is... Hold on. Where is it? Warning beacons. This should be a... Yeah, this is a high warning beacon. Where are these? Where are they? Where's the danger? Okay, there's an order over there. There's a singular order over there. I don't want to fight all of these guys. I'll fight a single ordo. What the hell is that? Okay. What is this? Standard drone battleship carrier. I've never seen this before. Okay. Interesting. I kind of want it. So I'm gonna take it. Ying to the Radiance Yang. Interesting. Move and engage. Continue. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Alright. So right off the bat, we're gonna throw in these two guys because they're just so good. These guys, actually, these two. And then let's throw in these two carriers, and I'll have them being escorted by these two guys, and then I'll also throw myself in as I can. Okay, we are definitely a large ship heavy fleet, I'm noticing. Okay, you go here, or sorry, you go here. You go there. And then I want you guarding this, and you guarding this. I want these two moving over this way, and I'm just gonna fly and try to survive. Full honesty, I don't have a lot of faith in my ability. Alright, and I'm just gonna keep control of the sword, to be honest. I think the sword is where I belong. Yeah. Well, I'm limited to 240 total. I'm limited to 240 total, no matter what. So, unfortunately, we can't really get much more in. I know I could change that in the config. I don't really know if I don't think I want to. I still don't know if my computer could handle that many more ships. We'll have to wait and see. So where are they? Okay, there's one guy over here. Already getting a lot of damage on that guy, which I like. A lot of flux. Yeah, just the amount of missiles and just fighters we can get on them is absolutely insane. We're 20 deployment. I could get in... I'll get in one of these guys just to have a fun little time. Joke around a little bit. Okay, already 2 down. Looks like they mostly went right. So let's get rid of this waypoint. Move these 2 guys to the right. You fall back because you're gonna die otherwise. You also fall back because you're gonna die otherwise. And I'm gonna stay and hopefully not die. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, this one's mine, boys. I got it in the bag. Just wait and see. Once I get close, it's all game over for you. If I can get in close. I'm noticing I have a bit of a range issue. Okay. You know, it's the thought that counts. And the thought was there. The thought was indeed there. Alright, we got another one retreating. Once the other guy retreats, we should be in a pretty good spot. Okay, yeah, see, look at the little laser swords they pull. I just want to do that. Why is my speed so slow? I thought I had speed of 150. Just let me get in close enough to smack him. Come on. I don't think I did anything there. Wait, what is this? Leora. Oh, did the Leora die? It did. Oof, I didn't even realize it got swarmed there. My bad. You're pathetically slow. I know, right? I'm so small, and yet I'm incredibly slow. Let's throw in a Rillaroo. Or could we do the... No, we can't. Let's do the Rillaroo. I could do this and this. That's what we're gonna do. Ah. Ooh. Almost got killed. Almost died there, but I managed to get away. Event. I do wonder why I'm so slow. I was at 150 speed earlier. I wonder if I'm starting to get stacked debuffs. Oh, I hope not. I really hope not. If so, that'll make me very sad, because this was a very expensive mech and I want to be good at it. Alright, just gotta get in close. Alright, maybe I need to back up a little bit. That's a lot of flux. Oh, I bumped that guy. 0 flux boost? Oh, I see. That makes sense. The Exoria? Which one is the Exoria? Why are my ships dying? What's going on here? I want you on this man. Admittedly, I'm not really paying attention because I'm trying to survive, and that is the one thing I've noticed, is that when I'm flying, I tend to lose more ships just because I'm constantly trying to... I'm very bad at, like, managing both my, myself and my fleet. Okay, I'm gonna have you as well go charge this man. Alright, and you just keep doing your thing. Maybe don't ignore the solar. Yeah, I'm sending my guys on it now. Let's throw this guy in. Alright, I'm gonna try and get close to the solar, give him a little lovin', if you know what I mean. Alright, I'm gonna hide behind the Fulgents, right? Or the Luminance, sorry. Yeah, this guy's getting swarmed down here, unfortunately. Okay, the Lilirue is dead. That's not good. Oh god, I'm next. Run away! Run away! No, 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 no! I'm begging you. Oh, I lost a leg, I lost a leg. Save me, my friends! Protect me, your leader! Oh god, that thing just absolutely slaughtered me. Okay, stop. Stop doing that. Stop it. Jeez, why are these lasers so... Ugh. Okay. Oh, you're about to die. You have an escort. Why are you dying? Okay, you leave. You kill this man. You go away from there. You go in there and kill this man. Oh. Flame out. No. No, come on. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. I said go away. I'm spinning. Okay, hold on. I can get this guy. I can get this guy. I will provide support. Oh god, are you dead? You're dying. Why are you dying? Okay, maybe I'm not ready for Radiance yet. I thought we would do a lot better than this. Is my fleet composition the issue here? Okay. So on the Rillaroo. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. We just gotta get close. And then we take this man down. Ordos are just... Ordos are tough to fight. You know what? They are. Oh, I should not have done that. I thought I had way more armor and could tank that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, they lost an Apex. That's good. You... Are you fighting this man? Alright, well, at least they're fighting it out. Where am I? Here I am. Guys, I want to go home. Guys, I'm afraid. They're kind of scary. Alright. Let's vent. Let's get in there. I've somehow survived this long. I can't give up now. Alright. Oh, I'm about to run out of... I'm losing combat readiness. I'm about to run out. You know what? A good commander knows when to call it a day. Let's just retreat. I'll take an overhead view. Just the solar? Yeah, it is just the solar now. Alright, there we go. See, we are doing... I was setting us up for a flank for a pincer maneuver, so we're pinching them from 3 sides. As you can tell, I am a tactical genius. This was all part of the plan. Sometimes sacrifices need to be made in the form of half my fleet. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Okay. Now let's recover our ships. I'm gonna take a solar. I want this. I did a lot of work for this ship. Alright, recover. Pick through the wreckage. And an Alpha Core, though. An Alpha Core is very nice. We're gonna do a thing where we run away really, really fast. And then hope that they don't follow me. Take a quick... Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm down for that. Alright, so it's 3 fighter bays, and then we strip. Looks like a lot of large energy slots, a couple of universals, some medium hybrids. Can't quite tell what's... Okay, this is the front. Some medium hard points. Okay. Yeah, I like the look of this. I like the look of this. A Radiant, I think, is still a little bit more in my wheelhouse, but I do like what I see here. Alright, we're gonna jump out of here. If I see those guys just zooming in, stay away. Stay away, man. Despite faulty power grid. That is true. Now let's head back to Aoi, and then we will wrap it up. So, all right. I guess a quick little recap of that. Also, can I fly my mech anymore, or does the crew not like me? Does the crew of my mech hate me? Wait, where's my mech? There it is. They're indifferent. Okay. Interesting. Oh, no wonder my range is so crap. I don't have integrated targeting unit on here. What the heck? Okay, expanded magazines. I don't think I actually use expanded magazines. I don't know why I have that on here. Add in... Where's integrated targeting unit? It's 8. I will take off 2 vents for it. 3 vents for it. Okay. Let's go over here. I want to go home. I feel very defeated. I'll admit I got a little cocky. We had our nice new ships that did really well in those I guess control conditions is probably the best way of putting it. So I thought we would just very easily slaughter our way through that, and I got cocky, and we did not in fact easily slaughter our way through that. Let's head back to New Aurora. Maybe hack up, get a little chat with the Queen. See if she has any missions for us that don't involve bounties, because fighting is now making me sad, and then we'll call it, because it is 3:14 in the morning for me. I know this stream is called Goodbye My Sleep Schedule, but this is pushing it even for me. Although I have nothing to do tomorrow. Well, yeah, I guess I technically have stuff to study for, but what am I, a good student? Nah. It's just university classes, it's fine. The only thing I lose if I fail is my money. And I'm on a scholarship, baby. So it's really the state's money, not mine. Alright. We are actually starting to have kind of a lot of monthly expenses. We are gonna have to, maybe trim down some officers or something if I don't like them. But with that, we are now going into the outro. Stream tomorrow? Probably. When am I gonna start? I would like to start around 6 p.m. JST. We'll see if that happens. I will definitely stream tomorrow. I promise I will stream tomorrow. Whether or not it's at 6 depends on how late I start doing the actual work I'm supposed to do. But it is now time for the outro. So, hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream video games, feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have tons of fun on my own, playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there's a Twitter link down below where I post schedule stuff. As I mentioned earlier, I'm currently studying abroad in Japan, which is very cool. However, that means I'm technically going outside and touching grass. Disgusting, I know. So I don't have like a consistent stream schedule of I just stream on this day. Don't leave yet, we're going to be raiding, probably. Is there anyone streaming right now that we can raid? Let us see. Okay. Alright, nice. Yeah, there's someone who can raid. But yeah, so stick around for that. But, yeah, if you want to know when I'm about to stream, I always post that on Twitter. So that is very, very cool. So that is very, let's mute myself in Twitch so you don't hear a bajillion, feedbacks. And so yeah, that is cool. Also, there's a VODs channel, where I will be posting VODs. I have not posted any for our modded playthrough yet. Like, I'm gonna try and edit them, maybe make them a little bit more, cohesive, so they're not just like a massive wall of 5 and 7 hour chunks of time. So that'll take a little bit of time. And yeah, wherever in the world, so morning, evening, afternoon, just wherever you are, go have a great day because you've earned it. Stick around because we will be raiding /raid. The person we'll be raiding is someone named Some Weird Sins. They do not stream Star Sector from what I know, but they do stream a lot of Mountain Blade and Battle Brothers. They are very, very good at it. They're currently running something, I believe they're currently running something called Mount Bannerlord Twitch integration, which is a very, very cool thing where you go and you can like make your own character in game. You can spawn them in and you can have them fight against the streamer. You can have them fight for the streamer. It's a very fun mod. And yeah, so we're just going to go over there and say hi. Once again, thank you all so much for coming here and hanging out. Thank you all for chatting. Theory crafting with me. I had a really fun time building all those ships and theory crafting with you guys because that is, I know combat's fun, but I like building stuff. So I had a lot of fun doing that today. And until next time, I will see you guys over there. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. We're going to the outro screen. Bye bye.